Piss chat. Aha, I have found it. What does that mean? And why is it yellow? There's a lot.
Oh,
Congrats, Tax, you're 1 million richer. What is this?
It's Yell Chat.
Oh.
So Yell Chat, they make a joke that it's Piss Chat because it's yellow colored by default.
Oh man.
I see. I understand now.
Yeah, I have Yell Chat as like the most dismissible gray color possible because no one actually uses it for anything important.
It's just P Chat jokes.
Hi,
Yeah.
Pin. I love you.
Welcome
I love
in.
Pin.
How's it
Pin's
going?
the greatest.
Heyo, Pin in the chat.
Pin in the chat.
Let's go.
Pin in my bun.
Oh no.
Pin in my bun.
Oh no.
Heyo.
Do not pin in the buns. Pin,
Oh,
we
wait, I still have
gotta
to.
we gotta play games together soon. Not
Wait, have
today,
you-
obviously, but
Did you fight Titan?
yeah, I beat Titan.
Oh,
Yeah, we hadn't beaten Titan yet.
we
God
have
damn
a-
it, Go-Go!
Mooch. It's Mooch now. I thought y'all beat Titan, so I went ahead and beat Titan.
No.
Yeah, Go-Go told me that you guys beat Titan.
Well, all I've done was beat Titan. I haven't done the next quest yet, so if y'all are at Titan, put me in as your tank, and I will come and beat Titan with you.
Go coming.
And then you guys don't need to have me taking up a spot in there because
Yo, look at this outfit.
I've already
It's
done it.
cute. That outfit is cute. I want it. I want that cute outfit. We're doing all right, Mojo. We're doing all right. Hello, Mitsuki the Wizard. First time chatter. I hope you're having a wonderful time. We're playing Final
I've seen
Fantasy.
Mitsuki on Twitter. Their model is so unbelievably pretty.
What
Holy shit!
Whoa.
Tornado time!
Hold on a
Hello,
second.
Froggy!
Well, that's one tab I can close.
Everybody, be quiet for just
boy.
1 second for me, please.
Okay, shutting up.
1 second for me, please. Hold on. Where's my VTuber at? There it is. Hello, hold on. Let me rearrange myself. Rearrange myself. There we go. I'm right in the mic. Hello, everyone. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Go-Go Tornado. I'm not the hero you want. I'm not the hero you needed. I'm certainly not the hero you get. I'm just a dude with the biggest dumpy around trying to have a good time. Today, we are playing Final Fantasy. We're trying to get to Endwalker. We're not even in Heaven's Ward yet, but we will get there very, very soon. I hope all of you are having a wonderful time. I hope you had a good time at the Lock, visiting my VTuber mother. Yeah, that's all I got to say today. Back to what we were doing.
Yeah, Go-Go's got the biggest dumpy.
The best! The biggest and the best!
Go Dumpy.
biggest and
Go-Go
the
Dumpy.
best.
Go Dumpy. Thank you so much for the raid, Froggy. I appreciate that a lot. Now I'm all out of place here. I gotta fix it. There we go. Much better. Okay.
I have found
Okay.
the moosh.
I've lost
In
my
the
mouse.
RC.
Okay, there we go.
We
I
got
do
the
get
squad here.
my ass directly from Froggy. In fact, sometimes we are known to share the same ass.
What?
I think that's a serious medical condition you need to get checked out.
Don't
Damn,
worry about
Froggy,
it.
you shit with his ass?
Yo, you shit with that ass?
I hate it so much.
Yeah, I do agree.
Pixar mom ass. Is Froggy Miss Incredible? Miss Incredible ass?
Hey,
Oh my god.
Oh no.
This is the worst. This is the worst. Absolutely the worst. Let's go fight Titan so we can get off of this subject.
Okay.
Someone just
Well, you'll see Titan's ass though.
did an emote at me that said gives Lala Small Stride some head
Oh, I
pats
don't
to
have
make
you
sure
added,
the little
Go-Go.
potato
What
is
is
still
this?
ripe.
What?
I
Yo,
don't know.
I've watched the new frog model. And all the new artwork. That's some major perky booty up on that. On that art.
The new Titan is only for people.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
forgot.
when it's not hard mode,
Some of
it's
y'all
just
gotta
for...
get kicked.
Yeah,
I
no,
forgot.
I'll
So
hop
gotta
out
get
because
back
I've
to
already
Walker
done
too.
it,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah.
think Naya, you're dropping out.
Yeah, get your bird
Yeah.
dinner and post a
Okay.
video of bird dinner. I want to watch more Kiwi.
Yeah, on the Silver Dash.
Guitaro, get back to Inwalker and then join us sometime.
Also, I just have to interject a little bit, Gogo.
Yeah,
we're
what's up?
nowhere close to Endwalker.
I
No,
know,
we're not.
I know, I know.
Not
Yeah, we're-
Endwalker. Heaven's Ward.
Yeah, we're
either.
not even close
You,
to.
you
we're
said
not even close to
you said we
Heaven's
were close. You said we were like gonna be there soon, and I was like, no, we're not.
I mean-
no, we're not.
If we stop like doinking around and actually play this
No.
stupid game,
No, there's so much
Hey,
poster on Reborn.
to put in perspective, I have another alt where I'm trying to rush for the story as much as possible on
Yeah.
average, though I do fuck around in RP with her on occasion.
Mhm.
So I'm not like directly going through the story, but I'm at like 200, 300 hours on her,
oh gosh,
and I'm still only at like a quarter, about halfway through Shadowbringers.
oh gosh.
Oh no.
What's Guitaro? What's Caesar wannabe guy? I don't know what that is. Yeah,
Also,
I'm glad you like that, Frog. I'm glad you like that. I set that up for when I
wannabe guy
when I-
in Endwalker. Yeah.
when
Go,
I'm when I'm streaming solo.
Or on the
I've-
way to Endwalker. Okay.
I've got a redeem where I cut a promo on somebody, where I basically just like shit talk them, and that's what I use for that. And I'm really excited to test out some new promos I've been thinking about. They're all off the top of the head. They're all off the dome. I don't write them down previously, but I've got some key points for specific people that I know that I can touch on. That'll really get them going.
I need to get you to do one of me at some point.
Yeah, when
Gogo
I'm-
did one of me the other day, and it was great.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I say the other day, it was like 2 months ago, but yeah.
Yeah, that was still the other
No,
day.
that's still the other
It
day.
is the other day, just in a very
Yeah.
broad sense.
Yeah.
Also, Gogo, you're gonna have Bird come up to you and give you a silver dasher at some point.
I don't know what any of the things that you just said are.
The little borb.
You're a little warm.
Little
Little warp
more.
I don't know how Moosh made their character so darn adorable and with your hairstyle, but you did it.
I'm
You did it.
good at
I-
this game.
I had to do my best to get a bowl cut that looked okay to continue the John Dark Soul legacy.
God.
God, the Titan music goes so hard.
It does.
Mama looks so cool. Thank you, Spike. Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right.
I
Are we
love
ready?
I love
We're
that
ready.
you put me on your shoulder.
Yeah. I wanted to see the whole reactive image.
Little shoulder frog. Whispering dark secrets in your ear.
Telling you how to clear savage
Mindspace,
raids.
thank you so much for the follow. You're not a superhero in training, one of my little shits.
Do you have
Um,
any big shits?
Maybe. Oh, right, you're at Titan. I almost forgot.
Go tank stance too.
Yeah, go. I'm pulling
Stance.
aggro up you.
I forgot. I'm sorry.
Oh no, Zimu!
Not
I
too
forgot that
fun.
it resets when you join a party.
No, it
Mine's
it
basically like
resets.
that
It
little-
resets when you're synced down.
Oh no.
So if you're not doing content that syncs you down, then you don't get reset. But I just went
Gotcha.
ahead and
Gogo's played
posted
before,
the
Bird.
card for the group collab for anyone who's
Boy, I
interested.
sure hope Titan doesn't knock me off the edge of the map.
So earlier when I was doing Titan, Pluto came banging on the door because their hands were full and they had my food. And so I had to run over during that phase right there where where Titan is like making the map smaller.
Oh.
I ran over and opened the door and then I sat back down at my computer, but my fingers were on the wrong key, so I immediately ran right off the edge.
Oh no.
Oh.
Nithar, thank you so much for the follow. You're now a superhero in training, one of my little shits.
What did I
And
just click
Pluto
off?
had the biggest shit-eating grin.
That is pretty funny though.
Well,
I
I
was like-
love how they have to reset him that way. Like, he just jumps up and does nothing, and then just has the biggest shit of his life.
Poor Titan.
Just a poopy guy.
Just
It's a little
poopy
poopy
guy.
man.
Poopy
Little poopy
guy.
man.
I just want you to know that I used a low blow on Titan. I basically would headbutt this giganto dude.
Y'all are
in
professionals.
his little nuts.
His little
Mojo-
pebbles.
Mojo says that we're all professionals.
course we're all professionals. We all know what we're doing.
We are professional. All of us.
Uh-oh. I'm going to get rocked.
Get
It's
rocked.
okay. Get rocked. Rocked.
I became rock hard for a second.
Also,
We did it. We beat Titan.
Yeah, I'm muted, okay.
Titan and his tiny
Thank you, Mojo.
testicles. We
Thank
did
you for the
it.
sub.
Hooray.
thank you. I found it in the
Hooray.
Steam workshop.
Kogo, stop bullying him.
But he sucks.
You're being mean.
He's like the least cool of all of them. Like,
Yeah, little squish
Ifrit's
bird.
like this
He makes
fire
little faces
demon.
if I rock him
Garuda's
around.
like hot wind lady.
Sometimes, occasionally.
Titan is
Hi,
just
Z, welcome
hi, big rock dude, tiny leg.
Part of a large collab, so I am
No
going to be
balls.
muting every once in a while
like
in
my
the chat.
wannabe, man.
Can I add more? Like more barb friends? I probably
Except
can.
for a request from a Karsi Yan,
I think so.
Yes.
RC Ion.
RCI on
Hold on.
Arcfarza.
Yeah, that's about right.
I don't
Checking.
pretend that words are easy.
English language? Hard.
Yeah.
I do
English
proud,
language,
and I don't even
cold and
pretend.
hard, but titty warm and
Yes.
soft.
Mm-hmm.
My secret is, even though I do rap, I just pretend that words are easy.
Yeah.
Hold on. More.
I just pretend.
Where is it?
What do you pretend the most?
Everything.
Oh, I see now. I understand. I finally get it. A car seat on? Yeah. I don't mind sitting on our car seat on.
Hey, yo.
And I don't mind Go sitting on me.
Hey,
Oh,
yo.
With that big old froggy dumpy.
I'm over here. I'm over here adding like little adorable things to my head, and Go's talking about sitting on.
Listen, I've got no excuse. I just quite literally have no excuse here.
Oh no, that one's not.
You never do.
Sometimes I do.
No, you don't.
Sometimes I come up with good stuff. Every once in a while. I'm not completely like.
I still love Yashtola's hairstyle and fucking ARR.
Which hairstyle?
Yashtola's
Oh,
with
I'm
the
not-
like little
I'm not a
beats and
fan
stuff.
of. I'm not a fan of Yastola. I think she's pompous.
Also, I don't think.
I just like smart women.
You don't.
I mean, I
Okay,
like smart women.
She
but
is
I-
pompous, and I want her to slap the shit out of me.
I
Like-
don't.
Yeah,
I don't
same.
think. I am.
Cowboy,
I'm
thank you
very-
so much for resubscribing 8 months in a row. It's been so long since I've been streaming. That makes me
I
so
want her to
happy.
say really mean shit to me. Like-
Okay, I would be into that. Like, I just want here's my fantasy scenario. Me and Yashelta are either best friends or we're married, and we're eating breakfast together. I'm eating a bowl of Cheerios. She's eating like a good breakfast, and she just looks over at me and she says something like, "Hey, idiot, what are you gonna do today, dummy?" And then she goes on like a 10-minute like rant teaching me about Aether or some crap that I don't care about. But I listen because if I don't listen, she's gonna like hit me.
I don't think that's healthy, Gogo.
I just listen because I'm genuinely interested.
Oh no! Like, I'd want to talk about like, I don't know, how to dye your clothes, and she'd be like, "Well, dye was invented in 1172, and blah blah blah, blah 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 blah." I'm like,
Not
"Shut
really.
up."
It'd be more realistically. She would just look at you and be like, "You put the dye on the clothes, you fucking idiot."
Yeah.
Like,
I would tell her it's more complicated than that. It takes time and effort and patience, and she'd be like, "No, watch."
no, it really doesn't. Yeah, and then she would do it right in front of your face, and you would just be like standing there like an idiot.
And then
And then she would just be like, "This one's mine. You get to do your own."
out of
Mm-hmm.
out of spite, I would dump my bowl of Cheerios on whatever she just dyed.
Dump your bowl
Which
of
would be your
Cheerios.
own thing, most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
she dyes your clothes, then takes the clothing from you because she's the one who dyed it and says you have to do it yourself.
Got a great sword of the Forgiven on a Reaper. Cool.
Hi, puppy.
I don't know. There's the only member of the Scions. Actually, no. There's multiple members of the Scions who I would want to be best friends with, but most of them die.
No.
Oh,
Get on,
And
idiot.
yes, they all die. Oops, spoilers.
That's fine.
we're just all dead.
All dead.
You're talking over
But-
here about
but-
people dying, and I have my little bird family sitting on my head.
Like we get better though. We get better. We don't stay dead.
Mhm.
We don't stay dead.
But what's her face? Moon Brita.
No, go.
Go. There's
Go,
some people
go.
that don't know.
Oh, are there?
Yeah.
I have not gotten past Heaven's Sword.
Oh, well, forget what I just said.
That whatever you said makes no sense because I have no context.
Great. I love ice cream. Do y'all like ice cream?
I love ice cream. What's your favorite flavor?
Thank you for the
Spoilers,
follow.
apparently, to go.
Okay, what is now? That's a lot. Okay, what is anyway? I like strawberry cheesecake ice cream, but I can't really eat ice cream anymore because I've developed lactose intolerance like 5 years ago. So
No.
it
That means
messes
you're
up
gonna
my
like ice.
tum-tum.
That means you like whenever you do have ice cream, you savor it even more though.
No, I chug that shit.
Yeah.
Wait, can you even physically savor ice cream?
I mean, yeah, it melts
You
in
can
your mouth.
you can savor anything. It's just simply a description of like taking the time to enjoy it. Right?
Yeah. Yeah,
There-
yeah.
I more meant like, can anybody restrain themselves with ice cream enough to do that?
Yeah. I do it all
I'm
the
sure-
time. I love
I'm
ice cream.
Yeah, but
Like-
I just want it to be done with, so like I just eat it as quickly as possible.
Coward.
But I also really
Ouch.
love like floats, like root beer floats and other flavors of float. So like I also just drink it. It's pretty good. It's pretty great.
I've never had a care for the floats.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no, not really.
that's perfectly acceptable. But like my ideal, like if I went to prison for something horrible, my last meal would be a big bowl of clam chowder and a root beer float.
What
Yes.
kind of what style of clam chowder?
Boston clam chowder.
Boston, yeah, good taste.
I still love how canonically the cat girl here that you speak to from the Maelstrom, she's like a fucking badass. Like she's one of the best warriors in Limsa.
Really?
Yeah, like she
Yeah.
is like you put her on a battlefield and people literally go flying.
Yowza pauza. That's amazing.
I don't remember where you learned that, but yes, that's. I
you
remember
learn it
learning
from the Hullbreaker Isle Hard.
Ah,
dungeon.
gotcha. Yeah.
I don't think I've ever done Hullbreaker hard.
It is an optional dungeon, so
Yeah.
unless we have a day where we purposely go through a bunch of optional content, we most likely won't do it. At least part of the.
I mean,
class
we can do
specifically.
that on our since it's optional. We can do that on our own time.
Yeah.
How the?
In the encyclopedia, talking about how she's a monster. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to look that up. I know that Maticus and friends like are super good with the lore of this game.
That's exactly that's why I know. Matt,
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I want to get better with the lore about this game because I want to learn everything about it. But I also want to start another alt
There's.
on an RP server.
I'm pretty
an
sure
That's what-
RC
That's what I've
and
done.
and Medicus. There's something else. There's an actual like quest though where you deal directly with her. Like she shows up. It's not just Hullbreaker Hard, I believe. There's actually a quest in more recent content, if I recall.
Wait, I don't have to watch.
I don't
I've got a
remember
Vesper
exactly what it
bag.
is, but-
I
Get the
wouldn't know
right ticket.
specifically. I still have to.
Hooray.
I'm still waiting to be able to go because the character I'm RPing as is a Thavnir native, and I'm waiting to get her to Thavnir so I can do all the side content there to learn a bunch more.
You know, Guitar, now that you mention it, having Yasholta as a sister would be fine, but she would still relentlessly bully me, but also
Oh,
protect
sorry,
me. So I wouldn't mind that at all.
If your Yishtal is family, she would barely know you, most likely.
I
Yeah.
mean, we can become brother and sister.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
Or, no, not like that.
Oh no!
Oh no!
No.
Shit.
That's. No.
I forgot this part happened.
What
Shit,
part?
fucking. Have you been to the Waking Sands yet?
The part that
Yeah.
you're currently doing on stream, go.
Yeah, well, I don't know.
That shit
Although-
hit me so hard the first time I played.
You know what? The first time I played, you know what I thought? Boy, I hope they killed Minfilla.
Oh no.
Wow.
Go-Go
Go-Go.
despises Minfilia.
She sucks so much. She's like, listen, I love Princess Peach, but she's like an even more uncool Princess Peach.
Don't tell Pin.
Amphilia
that's
became.
fine.
More uncool Princess Peach.
Yeah, and I love Princess Peach.
I don't get that.
Then that wording is very bad for trying to make it sound
Well,
like.
I
it's-
mean, Peach isn't that cool.
Oh.
Like, they're completely different character archetypes.
Someone clip that and just send that exclusively with no context to Pin.
Pin's gonna murder you, Go-Go.
I welcome it.
No amount of wrestling will help you there.
It'd be fine. It'll be fine.
I just
whatever.
don't understand the comparison.
It's literally that they're both blonde and wearing pink dresses.
And they're yeah,
Hi,
that's pretty
Tex.
much it. And they're both damsels in distress.
Tex, I do not have children. I just found adorable birds in the Steam Workshop that I
Is this-
downloaded and
I've
put on
got-
as stream
Does
assets.
Ophelia really have a moment where she's a straight up damsel in distress?
I mean, her only purpose is to get kidnapped and tell you what to do.
No.
Wait, go.
Her whole
Go.
purpose is to. She's
I gotta
still leader of the Scions, dude.
Yeah.
Not like, and she's pretty active in that. Well, semi-active in that
She's
leadership.
kind of worthless. I just got
Like,
a
I'm
message
not-
from
I'm
Birdie
not arguing
Badgers.
about.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Accept their trade. Accept their trade.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about earlier. Go.
Yeah, they do yawn occasionally, Tex.
Oh,
It's
hello.
it's Econ Kiss. I always pronounce that wrong.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
that's Bird. That's Bird.
It's
Yeah,
Bird.
that's Bird.
Oh, hello, Bird. I was like, who the heck is Birdie Beckon?
But
I'm gonna have to make
Oh,
these. I'm gonna have to make these like Moosh's beans and make them a redeem.
so dang tall and pretty. I'll give you a hug.
I don't know if you want to spy real quick, Moosh, at what I'm talking about.
I saw it that I might change their color though, cause the area behind their beak is getting cut out. I think.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, if you're green screening them in, I think they might be.
Possibly. I have to look.
Bird, I am now using your silver dasher.
That would make sense because I do have it orange, so I'd have to possibly tweak it a bit.
Silver dasher. I'm one of y'all. Yeah, let's go. So what's it called? What's the main RP server? It's Balmog, right?
that's the main
Yeah.
ERP server.
That's if you want to get swifty with it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I
It
just
depends on the RP that you want to do.
So
I-
you want to walk
no,
into
I'm
a room
going
and
in
90% of them are naked cat girls.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm going
Yeah.
in with people I already know, so like I'm not the best to ask.
Yeah, but
because
don't
already
ask.
had
Yeah, I was
worked
about to
with
say also
people.
don't ask RC because they just tell you would fit this character and not tell you what server that character's on.
I
Oh,
told you
gosh.
that's my main on Primal.
You didn't say it was on Primal. You just
You
said
didn't
that
say
character.
anything. You didn't say anything further. I thought you didn't want to talk further.
Oh, I see.
Right? I thought you knew my main was on Primal because that's my
No.
Sylvia Forestwind character.
Shh, everybody quiet. It's broth.
Oh god, it's
Bazinga.
broth.
It's broth.
He said Bazinga. We're screwed.
Everyone quiet down. Broth can only sense you if you speak.
Bro, how's it going?
No! Now all of China knows we're here.
Congratulations, all of China knows you're here.
Perfect.
Oh no.
Are you sure it's
Oh,
fear
no,
you
Winnie the
smell,
Pooh
or
knows where we are.
something else, Broth? Are you sure it's just fear? Because I've got some real stinkies here.
Oh, you shitted your pants cutely.
The- Mom,
Cute and
someone
quirky?
shit in my pants.
Oh no.
Was it Froggy? When Froggy was sharing the
Oh,
joint
no.
ass.
When we were sharing our ass, our joint ass.
Mhm.
Joint ass.
I've got that. Now I've got the swamp ass from Froggy.
Oh no.
Oh no. Joint ass. Wait, Tex, did you miss that?
Hey, it's Friday. Hello, Friday. How you doing today? Hope you have a wonderful time. Doom music kicks in. I will shit
But it's
yourself.
Wednesday.
Apparently, yes. I have taken flight.
Well, Cowboy, you missed it, but apparently me and Froggy share the same ass from time to time. Just sometimes,
Yes.
not all the time.
But they both have the biggest and the best dumpy on the planet.
Yeah, I combine my floofiness with her perk ass to make the perfect
Perk ass?
ass.
Nut.
I heard that as like Percocet ass.
Percocet,
Right? When you said just perk and I'm like, oh my God.
Percocet ass.
Modular browner broth. No.
Oh no.
Modular browner.
Oh my God.
Okay, now I need a picture. I need to make a picture of our joint ass.
Oh god.
Who can I commission to do that?
A broth.
Broth has seen it
Oh.
before.
Gosh.
I'm good. How are you? How's it going, Medusa?
Standing right. Listen, maybe I will. Maybe I'll contact Broth because I've been wanting to contact Broth for a couple commissions to begin with, anyway. So
Oh,
Yeah.
getting the spicy go-go commissions.
I don't know if I want to do spicy stuff. I don't really like that stuff all that much.
No, what you need to do is like you put that it's a spicy commission, and then what it is, it's just you eating spicy food.
We don't only do spicy. I know. There are a couple of spicy things that I want to get, but I also want to get a lot of wholesome stuff because I need to be a role model for young adults and children. Okay, a role model.
Are you a villain?
Shut up! I didn't say it would be a good role model.
Yeah, you're just a WWE heel. That's
Exactly.
I mean, you're still a role model, but you're also a bad guy. But you're not that bad of a guy, you
I
know.
want to show them by
can be
writing.
Just because you are a bad guy does not mean you are a bad guy.
I want to
The
show
exact same
the
thing.
children that by riding the coattails of others and putting in the minimal effort, you can still achieve great things.
Yes, amen.
Listen, whenever Broth posts something, I always click the button to unspoil it because I want to see the
Mhm.
latest thing. Because I really enjoy
I
all
agree.
of Broth's art. I really do. It's really, really good.
I do the same. I don't always unspoiler everything, but I always
You're attracted
unspoiler
to
Broth's art.
voices during voice acting. How be wholesome? I am attracted to voices during voice acting. I love voices so much. I can be wholesome. I'm almost always wholesome. I don't even usually like swear in my streams, but that's probably gonna change because like fuck it.
Oh my gosh.
There was a time when I was a teenager where I was like super into religion and like I wouldn't swear, I wouldn't do anything bad. Like I'd go to bed at like 8:30 p.m.
Hey, I do that.
That's because you wake up early, Squall.
Yeah. And Spartan, thank you so much for the follow. You know, superhero in training, one of my little shits.
How be wholesome if you only have half a body?
Listen, I've contacted someone. I've contacted someone about legs. Okay?
Ooh. Wait, are you
I'm
stealing
keeping
them
that
from
as-
someone?
I mean, maybe. Oh my god, I've got to walk so far for this quest. Oh. I don't wanna. It's so far away. Well, you know what? I may not have a whole body, but I've got a broken heart now, okay? Because I'm getting bullied.
Owned, idiot.
How dare you? Don't make me tell everyone your big secret.
Why did I
I'm
just
curious what you
secret
think
to
my
the
big
big
secret is.
I
Why
had
did I just
nothing.
accept-
I was just bullshitting. I've got
Yeah, I
nothing.
was like, tell me my big secret. What?
Why did
Oh,
I just accept
gosh.
this teleport
No,
to
I
somewhere
don't want to
else?
go to Camp Drybone. I don't need to be in Camp Drybone. Stop it.
Mm. Gogo wants to be in Camp Wetbone.
No.
Oh, is that what the broth art actually is?
No. What's the full Reaper limit break? Guitaro says it's really cool, but I have never even
Yeah,
seen, I've
you
never even
manifest an
seen one.
enormous Reaper scythe and
Ooh.
swing it across the sky and then slam it down on top of the enemy's head.
Hey, Sonic, welcome in.
Well, I've honestly never even seen a Reaper.
You've
which
never
is
seen the
surprising.
Reaper LB3?
I've never seen
Interesting.
a Reaper.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, just that's it.
Reapers
see all
have
the LB3s,
easily
actually.
some of the coolest effects in the game. They're also one of the simplest, like, most basic to play, like, least intricate classes in the game.
Gotcha. Well, I know since a couple of people have mentioned that they want to switch to a tank class once we get to Heavensward, I might switch to something different for myself. Although I definitely spent 2 days getting Emperor's New Shield, so I'm gonna max Paladin at the very least.
I know I'm planning on swapping to something else later, but
Yeah, here's the thing though. Once we get to Ishgard, which is the majority of Heavensward, it's a lot of snow, and I can't have my character being cold, so I gotta make sure I get some comfy clothes. I know that means nothing because it's a video game, but it means something to me.
That's all who it should matter to.
We have redeemed a stretch and a hydrate for us.
Oh,
I shall
hydrate?
get my hydrate.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hydrate.
And stretch or you're a.
Everyone's
batch.
talking about switching classes, and I'm just sitting here
Get your
like,
bitch.
white mage all the way, baby!
White mage, baby. I'm hoping soon that
If I
Yeah,
even
you know.
switched, I think it would be to Reaper when we get to that point.
see
To be
the
honest,
reason
because
one of the
Lala
ahead.
Reapers are the funniest shit in the world.
one of the reasons why I wanted to stay tank because I don't want to switch. Tanks are always at the top, and that's what I am.
Your top?
Hello, Bizarre Town. Oh. Maybe Dark Knight, but like I said, I'm probably gonna switch to DPS. I know I don't want to heal.
if we do need a replacement tank, I could switch over to tank. That is what I used to do.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to keep tanking, to be honest, but I know a couple people wanted to switch, which I'm fine with.
I was gonna switch from one DPS to another. If anything.
That's fine then.
Yeah, I
I
was
mean-
also.
Honestly, I think what we need to do at some point here, in the near future, is kind of have like a little, powwow and figure out who all is still genuinely interested, because originally we had a full group, and people have vanished on us. Some people
we
have
had
just...
enough for a couple groups.
Yeah, and so it's like, I think we need to kind of sit down and say, like, okay, who's still part of this and who's just not interested anymore? Like, no hard feelings or anything, but like, yeah, just kind of one of those.
Yeah.
We need to
Yeah.
figure out what we're actually still working with.
Yeah.
And-
Bizarre Town would like to know how you are all doing today.
We're doing good.
We're doing well.
I'm living.
And fucking
The
toast.
Goring Creeper was more an RP thing, kinda, and yes, Keith Moosh is just streaming, but also hello, Moosh. I mean, Moosh, not Moosh.
Moosh.
Keith,
Hello,
Moosh.
Keith.
Listen,
Hello,
Moosh.
Moosh.
I'm done.
I didn't notice you were
Moosh?
here this entire time.
What was I saying? I know that Ronnie Banks has just been really sick lately, so I'm
Yeah.
hoping they get to come back soon and aren't so sick. Because I miss Ronnie Banks.
Yeah. I miss all our friends.
Yeah. We need the indelible Ronnie Banks. Also, Geef, you got to make sure to come and join us next time. But we're all the way up at. Geef, did you start a new character with us? I don't remember, but we just
Yeah,
beat-
Keith did.
we
Their
just
name
beat-
is literally I am Geef.
That's right. But yeah, we just
Yeah.
beat Titans. If you want to catch up to us and come join us next time, you are more than welcome to.
We've gone a little bit past just beating Titan, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting past beating Titan right now. You could say that we beat off Titan and we moved on.
Oh.
You did me. We
Mm.
rocked his little pebbles.
I guess you could say we smashed and passed.
Oh gosh, yes. His medically small testicles.
We had sex with a big
Oh,
rock
you had
man.
to specify medically.
Yeah, Monster Hunter. Is that which Monster Hunter are you playing? Are you playing are you playing Rise or Worlds? Because I have one of them that I have not touched
Hey-o,
in months.
Cowboy coming in, dropping the sub. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it.
What's up,
Text-
cowboy?
Text being a
months.
subby bubby.
Bubby.
It's been fucking 3 months since I started streaming again.
3 months?
Jesus. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've been having a lull myself as well.
Yeah,
Been
I
struggling.
haven't been in the mood to stream. Like, I want to wake up and do it, but I'm just like, but instead, I could just sleep until it's time for work. Rise
Yeah.
waiting for somebody. Oh, well, Geef, if you ever want a Monster Hunter Rise partner, let me know. I'm bad at the game, but it's still fun to me. I like running around and just like chopping up stuff.
Why do I have to just go back and forth?
Keith and I need
back
to
and
organize
forth?
a date.
Yeah.
You're going forward and back, and then forward and then back,
I
and then
keep
go forward and back.
getting it mixed up. Moosh,
Doing the
Geef wants
Alexander
you to
fight?
check your DMs.
Oh, hey, look.
Sorry, there's an actual song that does that, Zemo. I don't know if you got the reference there.
I didn't.
Yeah, no, that's actually like the lyrics in one of the songs. It's like forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back. Yeah,
Ah,
it's really
okay.
dumb, but it's great. It's super catchy. Is that exponential entropy? I can't
Yep.
remember. It is? Okay.
It is.
Mish goosh. Goosh, mish.
I have that
the
one
goosh.
playing in my apartment.
I hate that. Please never say goosh ever again.
Goosh.
God, that sounds so
No,
gross.
do you know how to make it worse? Do you know how to make it worse?
What?
The Gucci.
The goosh.
Oh
I hate
no.
that so much.
Mushy gooshy.
It's like you get real close to the mic and you just go, "Hey girl, I'ma smash you in your gooshy."
I refuse to say that.
Yo, mushy gooshy.
It sounds like a Boyz II Men song.
I think that might
The
be
mushy
topped.
Gucci goes splooshy.
That might be
Oh
topped
my-
by.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let me.
That might be topped by Moosh.
Hey girl, I'ma make your mushy gooshy go smooshy.
I'm tempted to get like one of those like really like smooth lo-fi beats and just do like a really stupid rap over that with just that concept.
Mushy
No.
gooshy goes
See, I have
splooshy.
seen my fair share of gooshy.
RC, please. Please, RC.
If you do that, RC, please let me do just intro speaking.
Sure, I'll just need to find a beat because I'm too lazy to make one. Also, Nasuma raided just recently, so if
Nice.
anyone wants to say hi to Nasuma and his crew.
Hi,
No,
Nosuma.
Hey,
Nosuma.
Nosuma's great.
Ayo, Eggwife?
Nosuma
Yep,
is
Egg
Egg
Wife.
Wife, and I believe it was Data that made Nosuma.
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta get Data because I saw Data's work on overlays, and I kind of want a new one.
Ooh.
So
Yeah,
I might
no.
have to hit up Data for that because
I want to head up.
So wait, if Data-
for model at some point.
If Data made Eggwife and Data's Gogo's sister, does that mean that Data, or does it mean Gogo's Nosuma's uncle?
sort of, yeah.
So Data is actually Froggy's wife.
Oh.
Data,
So
Data,
that means
Data
they're
self-made.
stepbrothers.
Yeah,
That
Data
means
is
they're
self-made.
stepbrothers.
I'm confused. I'm very confused. but that's just the way that I live my life.
Fucking cowboy is just like Nasuma, the boldest fox to roam space. Oh my god.
So what I'm hearing is the Go-Go family tree is more like a slim twig.
And that twig is breaking every day.
Breaking because it's throwing it back too hard.
Yeah.
Because the ass is too fat.
Is it
The shared ass. The
It's a
shared
collective
ass along
family
the Go-Go
ass.
family tree.
is it breaking because the bottom of the tree has no legs?
God.
I'm gonna do
Soon.
something smart.
Soon.
Mom
I
said
can't
it's
wait.
my turn with the ass.
Mom said it's my turn with the ass. I can't wait until I have legs so people can't make that anymore. People can't say it.
Hey, Gogo, I don't have any legs either, so it's fine.
I don't even move, man. I just bounce on it down.
See, when I couldn't move, I had legs.
Bouncing up and down is plenty.
Oh gosh,
RC the real Pillow Princess.
What?
I don't even have physics though.
PNG tubers are valid.
They are very valid.
RC the real
maybe.
the real Pillow Princess here, just bouncing up and down.
Exactly.
I'm just really excited
my
because the
God.
person that I'm talking to about it, even though I'm on their wait list now, but like I just really like the way that they do their work, so I'm really excited. But I don't want to say who it is.
You like how they do things.
Yeah,
I hope they do you real good.
I'm not gonna justify that with a response or whatever.
But saying
gonna-
that you won't justify it with a response is a response.
Yeah, but it's not a good one.
But it's still a response. So now you've literally done this sentence is a lie.
Exactly. or is it? Yeah, there you go. No
The
response.
above statement is truthful. The below statement is lying.
I'm lost.
That
And I'm
reminds me.
confused.
Lost
For
in his
behalf of
thoughts.
it, I am part man, part machine, 100% blueberry jam.
What?
Wait,
I
what?
didn't think about the rest of that joke when I started saying it,
I could tell.
so I just had to come up with something that made no sense and hopefully get something out of it, and I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
But the effort was there, okay?
I could tell.
The attempt.
That's cool.
Hello.
Usually I could just say, oh, I can't come up with stuff because I'm drunk, but I'm not.
I don't think it's good that you can always use that excuse.
I mean, even when I'm not drunk, I make the excuse,
Minnie-
but now
Minnie
I've
says-
admitted multiple things.
Minnie says, "I am part man, part machine, part idea, no idea, part I have no idea what's going on."
Hey, I was saying.
I think that's how we should all live our lives.
That's me every day. I scream because I have no idea what's going on.
Scream into the void.
The void screamed back.
I have no
Yeah,
mouth, but I must
void.
scream.
The void screamed back. Shut up! Nobody cares.
Yeah.
I don't have a
that's-
tail.
That's just Pin being Pin, though.
Yeah.
Screaming back that no one cares. When is the
Mermaid
next
Man and Barnacle Boy.
dungeon? Because this is going on for ages here.
Yeah. I'm in Corintheus right now. I still am awed by how much your character can carry, because back in the Waking Sands, I picked up like 5 dead bodies. I just carried them all at the same time. Like,
Go
what the
proves you
heck?
can't count. It's
You-
4.
You not only that, you put them in your pocket too.
I said like 5. Like 5 is close to 4.
Could you just said 4?
But as you should know, I gave up reading and counting to become a gamer.
Damn. Go admitting he doesn't play any economic sims. Not a true gamer.
Economic Sims.
As in simulations.
Go mermaid.
I know what
Mermaid.
simulations are. And I deal
was
with
just-
economic sims in real life. I don't want to deal with that shit in a game. That's not a game. That's just life too.
Life 2.
Life 2 Electric Boogaloo. Oh no, Life 2, the harder part.
Exactly. It's like literally just, hey, you know the stressful part of life that you don't like dealing with? Here, this is a sim for exclusively that. Like, get that shit out of here.
This just takes me back to failing microeconomics in college.
Oh, but for those who don't follow me on Twitter, yesterday, my coworker asked me if I was dating someone, and I said no because I'm a do nothing bitch because I couldn't think of a proper response, and I'm still thinking about why I said that.
Is it wrong?
You said no because you're a what?
Because
A
I'm
do
a
nothing bitch.
Because I'm a do nothing bitch.
That's pretty.
Hey, yo, I got Arrow, the second edition.
Arrow the second edition. What does that mean?
Arrow 2.
It's not Arrow
but
1.
better.
Oh, okay. That's a skill that you have.
Yes.
No.
Living Simulator, yeah. I don't like Living Simulator. I would much rather just like have someone play it for me. This is a mountain. Can't go past the mountain unless
Give
I
me
can fly.
Dying
Which I can't.
Simulator. Leave me alone.
No,
I need
thank you.
No.
some cheat codes.
Yeah, some cheat codes for life.
Cheat codes
Like-
called being
Some people
born
thought
rich.
crypto was
Like
one of those,
Rosebud.
you know,
What's the other one? The Kaching. The Sims 2 money cheat codes.
Oh no.
Do you know what would be a good VTuber if someone did Rosebud, but it's Rose Butt? It's just like a rose with a butt. That's it.
Go. I think you need to like redefine what you think good means. But it would be a VTuber.
It'd be funny. I mean,
that
listen,
just sounds like a fucking dendrophilia.
I've
fucking,
seen
thing.
like there's a lot of like
Amaryllis?
yeah.
Pardon?
I said Amaryllis.
But there's a lot of like different VTubers out there. Like I've now seen 4 different sock puppet VTubers.
Or I've only seen
Four?
the.
I've only seen the
sock.
one.
There's 4. I've seen them. There's also like what? That's the silliest thing I can think of right now.
I've seen a bong VTuber.
That's funny.
I've seen the truck coon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isaki-kun. Yeah.
Yeah, he
They're
bumps
a
into
truck VTuber
Froggy.
that runs into people and isekais them.
God, please.
They're very creepy because they're a truck with arms and legs. It's weird.
There was someone that was an overlay VTuber.
That's funny.
I don't think they still stream, but they literally had an overlay that had rigging.
That's awesome.
My only problem with stuff like that is it's like you have this like gimmick, but then at the same time, how do you like go past that gimmick, right?
Well, I mean,
Sometimes you
yeah.
don't want to. Sometimes you want that to just be your entire stream. Is
Yeah.
your gimmick.
And if you're cool with that, then that's fine.
I mean,
But like,
technically everybody has a gimmick that they have to grab someone with.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's like, I don't know,
Like-
it's just like the truck con gimmick is a good example of what I'm talking about. It's like, okay, your whole thing is that you're the isekai truck that hits people and
Yeah.
sends into another world. How, like, okay, that's funny. Now what?
But I mean, like, I guess the same thing could be said for people, for all of us too. Like, I'm a harpy VTuber.
But you're not like the main thing I'm talking about is like the fact that they're based on like some like pre-existing thing or something that doesn't like allow a lot of growth. It feels like I'm just saying from like my perspective.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense, yeah, but I suppose I mean, if they can write growth, then I applaud them.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not seeing it, but if someone can see something with it, fuck yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
You mean like
I-
from a lore aspect?
Yeah,
Not
I
even
suppose.
from and like also like entertainment on stream outside of it just being like the person being entertaining. But then that's
I'm-
like
I'm
their
not Truck Coon, and I don't isekai people. I just pleasure people.
Oh.
what?
Mm.
What?
Don't worry about it. I mean,
Wow.
but to stay on track, I mean, like I see a lot of VTubers like, this is my lore. I've got a different dimension me. I've got a dark dimension me. I've got an evil dimension me. I'm like, listen, pick one and stick to it. You don't need all of that stuff. You're just fine the way that you are. Like, just
Yeah,
Go
but
ahead.
like you go, Mosh.
I was gonna say, I think people can do whatever the hell they want, and
yeah,
like,
yeah,
it's
I'm
fine.
not.
Like,
I'm
you're
not
making
saying.
content. You're making content on the internet. Like, you're
yeah.
Yeah,
Do what makes
I'm
you
not
happy.
like. I'm not meaning to like shit on anyone. I'm just genuinely asking, like, what do you do with that afterwards, right? Like, you
Yeah.
go on, you make a couple funny streams, and then I feel like you would get stuck in that, right? You're like
Yeah.
stuck in that persona of like, I'm this funny truck that comes in and it just does that one as an example and says like, oh hey, I hit people and send them to the isekai dimension, and then that's it, right?
Understandable. I truly think, do whatever makes you happy, do whatever you have fun with. Just be careful not to overdo your lore, because then it gets complicated, and when people want to know more about you, they don't know where to begin.
I think the key is have enough, like if you want deep lore, have enough that like people can understand you conceptually by just like walking in, seeing your character and hearing you say like a couple of lines. But then at the same
Yeah.
time, if you do want this deeper lore, then that's what like lore videos and other things are about. But
Yeah,
at the same time,
I
don't
think-
make it mandatory to making someone understand everything about you.
Yeah, I mean, my big thing is when certain people focus too much on lore, where it's like, because you had mentioned, RC, like, yeah, it's like, yeah, once you draw them in with the gimmick, then it's like, okay, now what? Well, they're an entertaining person. Like you said, like, yeah, they're
Yeah.
just, if they are entertaining as them, then it doesn't matter what your gimmick is to get them there.
Yeah,
But
I'm
I've
just
seen
saying there's
so
a
many
certain-
VTubers that focus so much on their like lore and all those different versions of themselves and stuff, and then they like never stream, or they're just like, you get to their stream and it's just nothing, and it's like, okay,
Damn,
I
you
mean,
just got me, girl.
you gotta think about flesh tubers too. Like, they're just making content on the internet. They don't have lore.
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
literally
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely.
And
Think-
so that's
think my-
that's my big thing, is it's like, if you want to write a story, go for it. Write a story, write a character, but like, you don't, like, you still need to focus on, like, at the end of the day, you're making content on the internet, and if you're wanting to be a streamer, then do it as a streamer.
Yeah, and
Don't like try to make this whole thing this huge character creation world lore and neglect that you still need to actually entertain your audience.
Yeah.
Coming from a writer's perspective, when I see someone have so many different versions and lore and stuff, it turns me off a little bit, because I want to come and be entertained by you. I don't want to have to read a novel just to understand your character design.
Yeah,
You know,
and I can get that. Yeah,
I mean, like one of my favorite people. Their name is Eris. It was when I was playing Portal 2 with her, and she's like, "I'm a 9,000-year-old snake goddess. What do you do?" And I'm like, "That's when I coined my catchphrase. I'm just a dude."
You're just a dude. Just like me, I'm just a frog. You're just a dude.
Yeah, like
We're
there's
just
nothing.
guys.
There's nothing like particularly special about my character. I'm just a dude who streams.
Yeah, but like you've also and the main point I was trying to get at with that, which I did not word properly, which I do say is default, is
Fine.
like the gimmick doesn't further support being entertaining past the initial one. Where like for you, as a great example of Moosh, your character is flexible enough that like you can do like a bunch of stuff with it. Like you now have your entire wrestling thing and everything else, and that's where your gimmick arguably has now further enhanced you being entertaining on yourself, right? And
Yeah.
same thing with Moosh. That's the main point I was trying to get at, right? Where it's like it doesn't, certain gimmicks don't really help to like like the person can be as entertaining as they can be, whatever level of entertainment they're able to provide. But my argument was more about like having a gimmick or a character that helps strengthen your already entertaining aspects instead of like limiting you.
Right.
That's
yeah,
the main.
some
that's the
gimmicks
main
can
thing
be
I was
restrictive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess that's what I was trying to say to start. Like Layla just worded it perfectly. Some gimmicks can be restrictive. That's perfect.
Yeah. It doesn't mean that it'll make you unsuccessful by default. It's just going to make your job a little bit harder, in my personal opinion. Like, if you're entertaining enough, it doesn't matter what you're doing or how you
Yeah,
present it. It's
exactly.
just like you're going to make it a little harder on yourself if you're not doing something or doing it in a way that supports your entertainment, like RC said.
Yeah,
Or
and like
exactly.
something good about my concept is not to like toot my own horn or thing because I hate that, but like the fact that I'm dressed like this, like I can easily fit into a superhero genre. If someone says, "Hey, can I put you in this thing for superheroes?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. What are your powers?" I don't know. Fucking Superman.
People in the nuts.
Kick people in the nuts.
One of the first times I was asked, I was like, I don't have any powers, but I kick people in the nuts and I run really fast. That's it. That's what I do.
It's fucking.
Jeez.
There's a place for literally any kind of VTuber, but
Yeah.
I think the crux of what we said was, I just don't overload us with information, I guess.
Yeah. Also, I think certain gimmicks they do like you do have to lean very heavily into it. Some of them are a lot less. I mean, less restrictive. And like a perfect example is like Moosh. I think yours is a really good example of. Yeah, you're just kind of a frog, and you just do whatever the hell you want.
You've
Like-
even made it so
I'm
your
Moosh, I do
lore.
what I want.
You've made it. You can even flesh tube with your lore.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
it really doesn't matter. But then, like, for example, I mean, I think a good example of someone with a very specific gimmick, but is doing it really well, in my personal opinion, and doing it in a way that supports them as an entertainer. So it's a very specific, arguably restrictive gimmick if you don't do it right. But I think they are doing it right. Is Sock Dudums. Like,
Sock Dudums is great.
he's got a very restrictive gimmick, but he went into it being fully aware of that and working off of the sock puppet aspect. But I've seen so many very specific restrictive gimmicks where the VTuber just wants to be a VTuber. They don't want to necessarily work into that gimmick specifically. They just kind of want to be a streamer, like a variety streamer in general.
Yeah, and I think
it's
that's
like,
fine too.
yeah.
You don't need like lore or story to be a VTuber. All you need is the want to be a VTuber.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, like, they'll like follow all these specific trends and do all these specific things, and it's like you're making it so much harder on yourself taking this path that you're taking.
Yeah.
That's
And
why
then they're
I
not
set up
doing
my
what
gimmick
would
the
be
way I
required.
did. Right?
What was that, Christian?
Oh, I was just saying that's why I've set up myself the way I am. Like, I'm generally chill, tired,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't have a lot of time for stuff, so who I am is who I am.
Honestly, Moose, you have one of my favorite little stories because like you have an elixir. You can become frog, or you can become person, or you can become in between.
Well, I am frog. And then I turn person. With
Yeah.
potion. Yeah.
Or
in
yeah,
between.
I think
love it.
it meant
It's
you
great.
can be frog or person, not become. But yeah,
You could be your fursona, or you can be your human sona.
your frog sona.
The frogs.
No,
Frog-sona.
it's not a frog sona. The frog is the person.
Yeah,
So it's a human sona.
yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could say
A
it's a
skin
persona.
sona.
But I mean,
It's a persona.
persona. I love it. Here's the thing, though. Like humans have hair, so to a frog, would a human be a furry?
A
Oh.
skinny?
A skinny.
That suggests frogs are fat.
No, skin like skin, skinny like skin, not skinny like thin.
Yeah, no, I didn't say thinny. I just said skinny.
Skinny.
Amphibie? Amphibie? Frog to amphibie? I love it. Where's this turning at? Oh, it's up here. Hello,
Yeah.
Birdie.
All the way,
Yo!
all the way at the top.
I can't remember if it was in Corythius or it was in Ishgard. I'm pretty sure it's in Corythius, one of these towers. There's
Isn't it
like
Corthus?
Corythius. Is it pronounced
Yeah.
that way? I don't know.
Yeah,
But
it is very
there's-
much not Corythius, but anyways, continue.
whatever. Anyway, there's this in one of those towers. There's this elf and this dude sitting in there, and the elf girl's like, "I don't think we can keep meeting like this. What if your wife finds out?" I'm like, "I want to know their story." But that's the only line, and I want to know.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of lines and stuff like that, like in where it's just like random like drama, like the tea that you only catch a part of.
Yeah, and I want to know the whole thing. Like, I would eat up that side story. In fact, I want to go tell his wife. Like, what are you doing?
That's valid.
Don't cheat on people. Gross. Don't be gross. They got no scales or fur. Amphibian. Yeah, slay me. Well, Moosh isn't amphibian. Moosh is just stinky.
Stinky.
I smell good though. I showered today. I smell good. I'm stinky in a good way.
The good stink?
I'm the good stink.
Let me
Get
get a
that
whiff.
good
Let me
stank.
get a good.
Let me get a
Yes.
good sniff.
Oh my lord.
I should smell like lemon pound cake.
Ooh.
Go, I thought you said you were wholesome.
Lemon pound that cake.
Ah,
I was
Fucking
gonna-
say
I was-
that joke, Layla. I
was
heard the
gonna
lemon
do
pound
it
and
too.
I'm like, resist.
I've got to do a
I don't resist. I have no self-control.
I got to do a solo quest real quick, like. Yeah, I was gonna
doesn't
make.
love us anymore.
I was gonna make the joke about pounding Moosh's cake, but I got to it first.
My cake.
Is your
Twin
cake.
tails.
I will definitely make it smell like lemons afterward. Don't worry.
Oh,
I have been told that I taste good.
Oh, pardon.
Mm.
What, are you saying that, like, we can cut off a part of you and it's just cake underneath?
So what you're saying is, what you're saying is Squall can have the cake and eat it too.
Sure, yeah.
Damn. That's awesome.
Wait, I can't make that decision for someone else.
And
Yes.
I'm so lost.
Indeed.
don't worry, Moosh. It stopped making sense so long ago.
It never.
That's
It
'cause-
made.
Along for the ride.
It
That's
made
because I don't
sense.
make sense. I make dollars, baby.
How's the song go? My money don't jingle jingle. It falls.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls.
That's so dumb.
Wiggle wiggle. Horse blood.
It's so stupid.
What am I doing with my life?
You're streaming.
Yes, that's right. I am. Hey, it's my boy Hachafrant. Hachi Machi.
Hachimachi.
Haunches fart.
Yeah.
That's my
Hachimach-
husband. That's one of my
That's
3
funny.
L's and husbands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir Emmerich is one of them, right?
Yeah, he's number 1.
Who's number 3?
Estinian.
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 Estinian. Ugh.
Estinian.
Holy- did you just say yuck after
Idiot?
I hate Estinian.
Moosh.
Oh,
Moosh,
he gets
I-
better.
love that
He
himbo.
gets better later. Go.
Moosh.
He gets so much better. Yes.
Moosh, I have a comment about your husbandos, but I don't want to spoil anything.
Oh.
Oh, DM me later.
Okay.
I have a very similar list,
and
but
Ace, don't
Orion
you-
J is on that list.
Ace,
as
don't you
well.
worry about the things that I say. I say a lot of things in the heat of the moment.
Go-Go's in heat?
Oh,
Always.
Oh, are we starting the Omegaverse comments now?
Oh gosh.
Stop!
Hey, I just put Layla in.
I think, what about me?
Lies, Ace. You love it here. You love all of us.
yeah, Ace.
I-
You love all
I
of
have
us.
now
That's
found
why
the
you're
other
here.
person that actively
Is the
retweeted them.
TFG in your name, Ace, stands for, like... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought it was D for a second, like the fucking dragon, but... Are you like the fucking Gimgoon or something?
No,
The
TFG stands
Kim-kun.
for the fuck god.
The what?
I said the fuck god.
Oh. I'm not gonna call them that.
Too bad.
1 sec, my dogs are barking at something.
Bark,
You're
bark,
the
bark,
barking.
bark, bark, bark.
Is that how a dog sounds?
Go. That sounded like you were strangling someone.
I mean, who says I'm not? I can multitask.
My dog's barking at nothing, but
Ah, yes.
I do require giving them sustenance, so I'm gonna do that real quick.
Okay. I don't know how long we're gonna play tonight since we're missing people anyway. And I don't want to get too far ahead again without everyone here.
We we're gonna be playing this for years.
I know. I'm never gonna get to Endwalker. I promise you, I'll never get to Endwalker.
Ace the Fortnite gamer.
He's the Fortnite gamer.
Yo.
Oh, but you're a dragon. You shouldn't be a goblin. You're a dragon. You're mighty and powerful and prideful and
The dragon.
the dragon.
Dragon B's nut.
Oh!
Yo.
All up in your
Moosh,
face.
we need to play Fortnite again now that it doesn't crash my entire PC.
Yeah, fork knife.
Knife.
Why is this? Oh,
Listen, I don't have any plans tomorrow night or the night after, so I am available.
So if y'all are up late, I work literally all day tomorrow, like from open to close. But I don't have work on Friday, so I can stay up super late on Thursday.
Fortnite tomorrow when I get
I
home
also
from work.
grabbed myself.
Yeah.
Well,
slices
we
of
do
pizza.
have the Katawa Shoujo tomorrow. Go.
Oh right, I forgot.
Never mind.
I can play after that if you're up even later.
Yeah, that'll be
Depends on what
super
late
late,
is.
but we'll see.
Very late.
Like
It is
after
very late.
midnight,
Probably.
before midnight. Oh,
It usually ends around midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that would be too late for you.
Too late for Mushi.
I got work. So I have to try to sleep.
work frog.
You will probably fail.
I will definitely fail. My schedule's really fucked up right now. I am going to bed at 4 a.m.
Oh,
Hey, yo,
geez.
same.
I mean, by choice, I've been going to bed at like 2 or 3, and it's bad.
Yeah.
I've been staying up till 6 to 7 a.m. because I have
Jeez.
nothing better to do with my life.
Oh no.
Z, that's because I actually don't think Lily is best girl in that game.
Which game? I missed it.
In Katawa Shoujo, I don't think Lily is best girl. But I've played it a bunch of different times, so I've got my very specific tastes.
What is that game?
Katawa Shoujo, it's a dating sim where you romance crippled girls.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I know that one.
Wait, crippled girl.
It's
That's what it
Yeah,
is.
that's what it is.
Well, I shouldn't say crippled, disabled.
Disabled.
It's wait. What?
No,
See,
I don't like her either. I don't like Ren either. Like from the very start, I was already sick of Ren's shit. Did I have a job again? So my schedule is about to become a bit filled. Yeah, well, congratulations on getting a job again, Ace. Work is important. Every paycheck, though, I buy some lottery tickets in the hopes that that'll be the one. Because if I ever win the lottery, I'm taking care of all of my homies.
That's what my dad does too.
Yeah,
Buys lottery tickets pretty frequently. Yeah, he's a gambling guy.
yeah.
I think lottery is okay because it's like cheap and it's
It is,
Low
but
commitment.
it's the problem is the lottery is sort of like what's the word for it? Not a tax, but it's a losing battle for the impoverished because
Yeah.
people in impoverished areas buy lotto tickets more than anyone else, and there's like 3 winners every time, and it's usually not you.
yeah.
And some of the people who do win are people who gamble a lot, and they fritter away all that money within like a couple of years, and then they're bankrupt.
yeah. The only time I really buy tickets is in my area in OLG, which is the Ontario Lottery Group.
Yeah.
Kinda assist.
you're more likely to get struck by
there's-
lightning and bitten by a shark than win. I think
Yeah.
it's even more restrictive than that, Z. I think you're more likely to get struck by lightning on your way to get a lottery ticket than actually get a lot, than actually get a winning ticket.
Yeah. The only time I enter is they have these things called the max millions, which is there's a certain amount of guaranteed tickets that will win $1 million, and it's drawn from anyone who buys a ticket. So there's at least like that. Ontario, if every person in Ontario bought a ticket, which I believe, I'm just going to toss out a number, I'm too lazy to actually look, but let's say 5 million people, all 5 million people bought a ticket, and let's just say they all bought one. 3 of those 5 million people would all win $1 million, guaranteed.
I want that
right
for when it gets cold.
So that's the only one I will enter, because there actually is like a, in comparison to the normal lottery, an actual statistical decency to obviously still low.
Some in-game items, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still gonna play the lottery, Powerball, and Mega Millions and whatnot, just because one day maybe it'll happen, and then I can take care of everybody. I will buy a big house, and all my VTuber friends are invited to come just live with me completely free.
What if I want to pay rent?
Then you are free to pay rent. I'm not gonna stop you from giving me more money.
If I want to pay by making food.
That is also fine.
You were not
I
going to
wanna
say
pay
making
in other
food at
ways.
first, I feel like.
No.
I meant to say making food. What?
Uh-huh.
I did.
Concern.
RC, the same person who's the what was it on
I'd pay
Vix's
by
stream?
making out. Fuck, you mean what?
What was it that you said on Vix's stream? You're an expert with bad dragons.
Oh. I need more detail on that.
Hey, but I legitimately enjoy cooking. I meant to actually say cooking.
We all believe you, right, everyone? Wink, wink.
Wonk wonk.
Honk honk.
What did you walk into, Autumn? Well, we I don't know.
A discussion on bad dragons.
Yeah, and how some of us are experts on them.
Mhm.
Now,
I
I don't
may or may
own
not have
any-
spent a lot of money when I turned 18.
Oh. What if you don't mind answering? What did you get? But if you don't want to answer, you're uncomfortable. We can skip this.
I don't think this is a good conversation.
I'll just say I took a chance on it.
Who are the dragons and why have they been bad? Well, I don't know why they've been bad, but I do know those
Because
dragons
they wanted
need
to be punished.
They need a spanking.
They've
I'll-
been bad exclusively to be punished.
I'll spank those dragons.
No.
Drag on these nuts.
Yeah.
No.
Listen, as long as you don't have medically tiny testicles like Titan, it'll be fine. You can drag on any nuts.
Medical tiny.
It's little pebbles.
That even if everyone else lets them get away with that, they heard it. Matic heard you talk about your bad dragons.
Your purchase.
I appreciate you, Maticus. Maticus, the homie that always knows when I put something up, he always throws it down. He
Heck
always
yeah.
knows what I'm going for.
The Mad Dad Maddie Maticus.
Dadicus?
Dadicus.
Chaticus.
Atticus.
1 second, I need to figure out what the fuck my dogs are barking at.
This,
Wild animal?
this booty.
Oh.
Oh.
Which doubles as froggies.
Whenever I walk outside, wolves and dogs howl at my buns.
They just hear the clap of your
I
ass
don't
cheek.
understand what my dogs were barking at. There was a husky walking across the street.
That's
Is
what
it-
they called me in high school.
Is it? Are they barking at you because you remember to borrow it from Froggy?
Yeah. Our joint ass. 3 wolf
this
moon
what-
underwear? Oh gosh.
Joint asset.
Oh no.
I wonder if those actually exist. That would be super cool. I'll wear them at least once a week. Spotted mud puppy.
I have not touched my throne in like a million years. I
You
have
should
like
touch
two
that throne.
stupid things.
I haven't touched mine either.
Oh shit.
I think I need to update it because
Yeah.
they changed like some stuff.
Oh, did they?
They did a thing
Hey,
for
small
like
thanks for the subscription, brother.
what is it like any items that aren't from like this country, the country that you get mailed to, like there's issues getting them, so like they just don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, okay.
I mean, most of my throne is just anime figures.
Mine's just
Understandable.
like food
Yeah, I've
and
got like
stuff
some.
for my stream.
Yeah, I've got some
basically.
sauces, some stuff to help me stream better,
I'll make
but
a throne
mostly
at some
anime
point,
stuff.
but not anytime soon.
If you need one, I've got codes.
Appreciate it.
I think I
I
might
don't
have
think
one more
I-
code too.
See, my main thing is I don't want to like commit to like doing things like Throne and all that, and then find out I can't stream at all during school because I'll be too busy.
Right.
Hmm.
And I'm doing that. I'm doing a full. It's not just one school
Simu,
year.
no!
It's
Simu, what have you done?
What do you mean?
What have you done? I'm already fighting one of these things.
Okay.
And I'm
And
losing.
this was on me.
Go,
What
go,
do you...
guys! You're supposed to use the item on it
Yeah.
to weaken it.
You
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
What item? What are you talking about? Oh crap! There's an item.
Read your quest, Go-Go. Go-Go.
oops.
Somebody come revive me.
Go-Go, you died?
Oh no.
Wasn't paying attention.
Go-Go, now I'm fighting the one that you died to. Did you use the item on it at least?
No.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm running away from this.
Finish it off.
No!
Finish it off.
Oh, is it the like
I
random
didn't die, so I
crocodile?
killed you.
It's almost dead. Finish it off.
It's at half health. I'm less than half. What do you mean?
Oh.
Is this the
Just beat it
crocodile
up.
that you fight?
You
Oh
can't-
my
Yeah.
god, go!
You reset.
I beat that thing without fucking
Go-Go.
doing the item when I was rushing through one time.
Go-Go.
I was
Yeah, I did
talking,
that
I wasn't
too.
paying attention.
RC, I've done that where, like, when I was leveling a dragoon, I did that quest and I summoned it in and I was like, dang, this thing's so hard. What the hell? And then I watched someone else come in, summon it, and then pop the item when I had the thing at like, you know, like 1/20th HP, and I was like, ah, I am stupid. That's what the problem is.
I am done. I just wasn't paying attention. Listen, I could have beaten it if I was paying attention because I was also just standing in its AoEs.
Go-Go.
The funniest part was I had someone come up after me and I helped them beat it because it was so hard and they didn't use the item either, so we both
Oh,
just
gosh.
completely fucked up.
Go-Go,
wish
I
someone-
would have actually died too.
No, you would have been fine.
Did you not see after like 3 hits I almost died?
Why didn't you just help me beat mine? Why did you summon your own?
Because I have to summon my own to use the item on it.
Yeah, but you saw me fighting it. You could have just helped me first.
No, it was you until you said something.
Oh gosh, what am I doing with my life? I don't know.
Hi, Vix and Badusi.
What?
Vix is in my chat.
Oh, hello, Vix.
Oh,
Hey, Vic.
Hello.
how's Vix doing? All the real life stuff figured out?
What are the burbs? They're things that I downloaded off the Steam Workshop, and they're little things
Oh.
that are animated on my head.
Oh,
You.
They
Hey, Boosh!
they like yawn and stuff like that too. It's kind of adorable.
also, I need to figure out all of the cool stuff you can do with the VTube Studio updates. Oh, I'm getting.
You can
You
make
can give
a
yourself Booba.
I'm getting I'm getting throat gassy all of a sudden. That's what I call burps.
Vix says she misses us all.
We miss you.
Miss you, Vix.
Yeah.
I wanted to make
miss
a
Vic
joke.
too, but my
tonight.
name's getting better.
Oh, what?
Layla, I think I'm the only one that caught that.
I didn't hear what you I'm just confused.
I
So
did not
stupid.
I did not hear what Layla said.
We're listening.
Anyways, go ahead, Moosh. What were you saying?
Oh
I was gonna
gosh.
say if Vic showed up, I was gonna say long time no see, because I literally just saw Vix earlier today.
You can you can have apparently you can have Booba in VTube Studio. I have to concentrate really hard because I keep wanting to say boba like boba tea because that's what it looks like to me. You know, instead of booba, so it takes me a while.
What?
I always say boba instead of booba because words.
See, I misunderstood how you were wording that first. I understand now, but I thought you were saying boobs look like
Oh,
boba
no.
tea, not the
No.
word itself. And I'm like,
Honey.
Huh?
what kind
I
of
mean-
boba tea are you drinking, dude?
You know, I'm drinking boba tea with two bubbles in it that are very big and round and squishy.
See, Gogo's not drinking boba tea. Gogo's drinking booba tea.
Exactly.
That's something I would.
It's just tea with someone's.
I didn't.
not-
I'm such an idiot. I didn't attune to the ether rate.
Oh no. Housed Fort, are you happy now with your spotted
Ex-
mud puppy?
Vic says in all caps, "It's been so long, Moosh."
Been so long.
In 85 years.
85 years. 100 years. 200 years. Okay, how far do we want to get tonight before we call it quits so that other people can catch up?
Well, I'm about to get to the next dungeon. I'm about to be at it.
I think I'm-
What's your current quest?
My current quest is pretty sus. It's the Heretic Among Us.
Okay, yeah, I finished that one a minute ago myself.
I think I might be
don't think you did.
Go lay down. Go lay down.
I think I'm either right behind you or just in front of you, Layla. I'm on the best inventions.
I don't remember what that one is.
It's
I
the-
wasn't
the-
paying attention
the
to the names.
Ice sprites.
I don't know what that one is.
It's given by a certain individual who's in a whole bunch of Final Fantasy games.
Oh yes, that individual.
Mm.
That's boy.
You think I'm paying any attention to what's happening right now?
No, we're getting through this like pretty much as quickly as possible here.
It's Sid's quest.
I knew who you meant.
Oh, okay.
I just mean I'm not paying attention to what's happening in the game.
That's fair.
Or who I'm taking quests from. I'm
None of
just
those moves
clicking and
are going
pressing
slower because they're
escape
actually
whenever.
pacing through the story.
Yeah, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I've just done
Boobity.
ARR so many times.
This will be my fourth time.
I think I'm on like 3 or 4. I legitimately just really enjoy ARR.
I mean, I enjoy it. A lot of people give it so much more crap than it deserves.
Yeah.
But
Amateurs.
A lot of those people have not actually played the game since they updated it, though.
How many times have you been through it, Daddy Maddie? I can't tell if this conversation is actually chaotic insane or if I'm just too sick to prop.
Maddie has gone
it's a
through
bit
it.
of both, Autumn. It's a bit of both. Yeah?
Oh dear.
Maddie has gone through it a lot.
Daddy Matty.
I want to know how many times Maddie's gone through it.
Yeah, how many
Yeah,
times has
I'm on
Maddie
tar-
gone
I'm on
all...
par.
How many times has Maddie gone all the way through?
I think that was supposed to sound like sexual, but then you added the word through at the end, and that immediately, like...
Yes, Badusi, they did.
That's still sexual.
Huh?
That tag exists, sadly.
Yeah, but I'll judge you for that one.
And what would you judge? A 10? 10 out of 10?
No.
Oh.
8?
We're going through?
15
times.
times!
Nice. That's awesome, actually.
Holy.
Oh.
That is...
Maddie's gone through it so many times, he's now canonically the Warrior of Light.
I'm around there, more or less.
Nice.
Now I feel bad for not finishing these 1.0 ults. What's my excuse?
I'm just lazy. Phoenix Skills has.
Okay, yeah, I am on the
hydrate.
quest in
And
pursuit of
worst
the
part
past.
is Maddie has
For the
a
hydrate.
character that's fully like he's trying to get all the achievements completed on it. He's
Ooh,
decently
dear.
close.
that's awesome. I don't have
Mad
that
man.
sort of dedication, unfortunately.
I do not
Uh,
either.
I just
I want to.
I just got the quest that is by the lights of Ishgard.
By the Ishgard lights.
No, by the lights of Ishgard. I actually had to check. I'm dyslexic, so you actually made me second guess my reading.
No, so the quest to enter the Stone Vigil dungeon is in pursuit of the past, and I am sitting in front of the dungeon waiting. So
Okay.
Oh.
Should we do the dungeon and then call it for the day?
that's what I was thinking.
Okay. I am on the Ice Sprite quest right now.
I'm on Road to the Redemption.
I got a little behind because of the whole mud puppy thing.
Oh
If only I was paying attention.
no!
And then I don't know what I'm gonna do afterward.
I will hydrate, Phoenix. Thank you very much.
I
Go
actually
good.
had to teleport back because there's a quest where you have to go like investigate something, but you have to jump down into a ravine.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
doing.
then
know
it
that
spawns like thunder sprites, except if you jump down the full way into the ravine, you land with 1 HP, and if you land in the area, it immediately spawns all the sprites when you have 1 HP.
Oh,
and I think
no.
I've done that
Bad
on like
experience.
4 of my playthroughs.
Oh gosh. I hope you've learned your lesson finally.
Yeah, that's literally what I just did, Layla, although I jumped partway down so I could heal before hitting the ground.
See, if you were a ninja, you wouldn't have to worry about that. I almost said a bad word instead of ninja.
Oh,
Oh no!
I mean, I can say it,
you can say it, but
but still.
It's probably best not to
Yeah,
say it.
let's-
just
yeah.
as- especially with the rest of us streaming.
I
Yeah.
don't think that it would. I think even though you can say it, I don't think that is actually allowed on Twitch.
Yeah. It would paint a bad light on many people.
I hit underleveled, so I'm doing a roulette.
You
I
hit
should just
Spread
underlevel?
my MSQ between 3 different jobs too much.
Oh,
oh yeah, your rested XP probably
I
that
should
eat well.
just boost. That's what I should do.
No,
Boost.
it's not worth it on this character.
Oh yeah.
It's not worth it. You'll be
Alternatively,
over
you could get a
leveled.
Ceci commission.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only
With-
worth it.
even with the three.
price.
It's
even with the
only
3
worth
different-
it if you need to get that level up for like something specific you want to do. Like say you've gone to a new DC to do high level rating with people, so you need like a maxed out character as quickly as possible. That's when it's worth it. Otherwise,
Gotcha.
not really.
Yeah, if you're just playing through story, you won't need it at all.
Mm.
Yeah, and for the high level rating as well, you'd be getting a story skip as well.
Sure. At some point, I also want to do. Like, do you get anything from doing Palace of the Dead?
Yeah, there's a
one
bunch
of
of stuff.
Oh.
it's mostly cosmetic stuff. It's also
I
one of the.
love cosmetic
Glam is the end game, so
I'd
If
only do
you-
it on a character that you plan on being your main character, I guess.
It's good for alts, like alternate jobs,
Oh.
because you can access it. What at level 5?
1,
1?
if I'm not mistaken.
But
Yeah.
After you've unlocked it, yeah. At 15
Yeah.
or whatever. 17.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
how
if you
I
want to
was
use it on your
working.
base class, you can do it at level 1, I believe, right?
Yeah.
You just have to have the.
Yeah, you just have to have the
Yeah,
job.
like obviously
the-
a class that doesn't start at level 1, you can
Mm-hmm.
start
Right.
it at level 1, but
right.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a good way to quickly level up. Out like it's the way I've had it explained to me, and the way I've used it in the past. It's a good way to get to the leveling roulette before you have access to it.
Oh, sure. Oh, I'm at this thingy where I jump down the
hell,
ravine.
depending on how much you enjoy it, it might be better to even use it to level past it.
That too.
Wait, did
I actually
need to do
still
this
haven't
thing?
done Palace of the Dead ones yet.
It's actually decently fun because if you do it a couple times in a row, it actually gives you experience as a higher level than you may have been in that class.
Really?
It's okay for level.
So the way the Palace of the Dead works is it's got its own independent leveling system in the dungeon itself.
Yeah, that's what I've read. I haven't really like tried it, but
Some
yeah.
people really like it. If you're a person who gets drowsy from monotony really quickly, then it's absolute dog shit. Like I can't do the deep dungeon content for extended periods of time. Whereas I know other people who can sit there for 8 hours straight just doing deep dungeon and like be perfectly fine. It's like, yeah, it's really efficient leveling, but it makes me want to die. I get so bored. Like,
Oh yeah, because you're literally doing.
bored.
The secret with something like that is you put on some like really good.
Doesn't matter. I would literally rather be doing anything else with my life. I know I've put on good music, I've put on Netflix or whatever, and it's like I would rather just watch Netflix. Like I'd rather just watch
For
YouTube.
me, it's podcast or stuff like that, like something you don't have to watch, but you can just listen.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do that oftentimes with like doing dailies and stuff, but like it's doing it for extended periods of time all at once that I can't do it. Like I can do a few runs of Deep Dungeon here and there. But
dungeon
doing it, because I mean that's what people call it, is deep dungeon, because there's more than just the one. There's also Heaven on High.
Mm-hmm.
But
Which
yeah,
goes up to 200.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I just it gets so monotonous for me. I start to lose my mind. But I don't mind doing it like 3 or 4 runs in a row.
I should finish Darkest Dungeon finally, but I would have to unclick some of the mods that I have on to stream it.
Go.
Does Go have sussy mods for Darkest Dungeon?
I do have some sussy mods for Darkest
Sex Dungeon?
Oh gosh. Yo, I had a friend who invited me to his sex dungeon once just so I could see it and like judge it. Like he wanted my opinion on the setup of his sex dungeon. I'm like, homie, you're asking the wrong person.
The only thing I could judge about it is the acoustics.
Wow.
Funny.
Wow.
That's funny. I did help him pick out a swing though. You're not real homies.
Did you help break it in?
Yeah, did you help test it?
I did not test it, no. I'm not that good of a homie.
Whoa, so what was the swing's
Howard?
name?
I don't know. Howard? I'm a coward for not testing out a sex stream? I mean, swing?
Sex stream.
Sex stream.
That's not TLC.
Where are we?
If you want a real quick ban, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean,
they hand out bans for that on live streams.
the sex stream. You can check out my alt account, the Go Come NATO alt account. I will have exact. Yeah.
Is it Go Come NATO on Pictaria?
Sure. There will be exactly one stream. It'll last probably maybe 5 minutes until Twitch takes it down.
So you can only last 5 minutes? I see.
No.
Unlucky.
Twitch will just take it down. I never go down. Why do you think I'm always
like
tired?
Batman?
What the?
Yeah. Did you not know about the Batman controversy?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Batman definitely goes down. Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, I don't.
I still love how that was a controversy. Like, oh
That
no,
was so
the male is actually a good sexual
funny.
partner. Oh
That
no,
was
oh my god.
so funny,
It was
and
so good.
it was such a perfect example of like the state of mind that so many people have. It's like, oh my goodness gracious.
If I was asked to, I would go down. I've got no issues with that.
I literally have the mentality that anything my partner would want to do to a degree, I'd be willing to try at least once.
Yeah, everything is
Oh.
should be fine to try once.
There's some that are that I know are very no for me, but otherwise, yeah.
As long as you ask and you have consent.
Yeah, exactly.
But I swear to everything. If you put an 8-ball up my ass without me asking, I'm gonna be mad.
What?
What if the 8-ball says it was okay?
Yeah, the magic 8-ball. If you ask the magic 8-ball and it says results unclear, don't do it. Don't stick it up there.
What happens if the magic 8-ball says ask your mother?
Well, I mean, my mom would probably say do what you want.
What the hell kind of magic 8-ball do you have that has ask your mother as an option?
I don't know.
There is
The
one
good
on
kind.
there's one on Stream Elements. That one has an go ask your mother as an option.
Really?
That was stupid. No,
Oh,
use the
wow.
classic 8-ball.
Classic 8-ball. Thank you for the raid, Shagamami. Hello. Hi, I hope you're all having a wonderful time. I'm Go-Go Tornado. Rest of intro, we're playing Final Fantasy.
Rest of intro.
Based.
I was actually about to
Time
make
for
a really inappropriate comment, and then you
Oh,
got
yeah?
raided, so... I'm
Raid
gonna...
me, mommy.
Mm.
Raid me, mommy. Yes.
Yes, raid him.
Yes, I do have the 8-ball enabled, Badusi.
I also have the 8-ball enabled.
I also have 8-balls enabled.
I
On a
enable
string?
8 balls. Hey, I've got medically decently sized balls, unlike Titan, which is medically tiny ones.
Medically decently sized. That's what it says on the papers.
Hey, that's what it says on my birth certificate.
Decently sized ball.
I've got the paperwork to prove it. I'll show it.
Why do you need paperwork for that?
To prove that I've got decently sized balls.
Why would anyone go off out of their way and sign off on that?
It's important to know.
It's important.
Important information.
Yes. How will I ever get a wife if she doesn't know that I have decently sized balls?
This is a conversation.
Yes, that's
You
conversation.
should only listen to about 20% of the things I ever say because
Don't
I'm
worry,
insane.
That's a little on the higher end than what I generally pay attention to.
Wow.
Damn.
I see how it is. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm just imagining that, like, it's not that you don't, like, listen to, like you just don't listen to Goku at certain times. It's just every sentence he says, you only get 25% of the sentence.
That's about right. Yeah.
I'll say a full sentence and you just get like the first word.
Yeah.
So that sentence she would have just heard, I just, and that's it.
Terrible. Y'all are terrible.
What's terrible? Who's terrible?
You're terrible.
What am I?
You're terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Oh, there we go. He said it 3 times in a row, so I heard one of those.
So the secret is, Go-Go, to get Layla to hear everything that you say, you just speak in every single word as a sentence. So you
Oh gosh, that sounds like really
like-
annoying.
this, then Layla will hear everything.
That reminds me of the sloth from fucking Zootopia.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard the one about?
I still
don't
love
like the
how
actual
the one scene, fucking the sloth is the one that's like doing 200 plus or whatever in the race car.
joke.
Nasa, go lie down.
I love you, but go lay down.
Yeah, go
There's
lay
nothing-
down.
There's nothing in my room for you to eat. Go on,
Get
puppy.
out of here. I wish. Hey, if one of my mods are there, can you shout out Shog Mummy so I can see what they were playing?
Go on.
That'd be fantastic. And I would love you forever. Not that I don't already love you forever.
You just love you forever, forever.
Forevermore.
Oh.
Thank
Wait,
you,
is
Maddie.
Is Gogo a Raven now?
Huh? No.
No, that'd be Nevermore.
Forevermore?
That'd
Oh.
be Nevermore.
I want to be in another musical. I want to be in a Disney musical on ice.
I've only been in
Gogo,
one
I
musical
told you to
my
put a
entire
musical.
life.
Gogo needs to put a musical redeem or like a sing mode redeem.
Yeah?
A sing mode redeem was done on the Katawa Shoujo stream the other week, and Gogo was singing what he was saying, and it was so good.
Mmm. I'm still writing that thing that just said, like it sounded like it was right out of a musical. I'm like, Hey everybody, it's Duke Nukem.
Duke Nukem?
It's a character I just passed. Duke Nukem with 5 M's.
Oh, hey, I've seen them around while we've been doing this.
No!
Hey, I'm Duke Nukem. I'm here to eat Reese's Pieces and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass.
Gogo.
It's not
It's
quite right.
Froggy's turn with it right now.
I have to be
so-
careful where I place my fucking camera because the getup I have right now, I don't have any fucking pants on.
Oh.
So I can't
That's only a
swing my
problem
camera.
if you have not anything else installed. That's a
I do
third
not
party
have
tool.
any other mods or anything else installed
What?
onto Final
Then that's
Fantasy
fine.
14.
Oh, I thought you meant things installed
I
onto,
still don't like
your,
to flash my panties to
I
everyone.
thought you meant like nothing installed on like your body. Like, what are you talking about? Like on your real life body? Like, what?
RC's not a robot.
I know, but that's why I was confused.
LMAO.
But yes, I also don't want to walk around with no pants on in this game. Unless I'm at the beach, then that's okay.
Beach.
Stepping on the
Wait,
beach.
Nicki Minaj.
Did you say Nicki Minaj?
With my ears, am I actually taller than you
it's a
sitting
reference
down?
To a Vine. It's a
Yeah.
reference to a Vine.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's great.
Shog,
And it's not
still
Minaj, it's
there?
Minjudge.
You were playing Dungeons and Dragons. Were you
I
the
feel
DM
like-
or were you a player?
I feel like at the end of ARR, I need to use the free Fantasia that they give you and just make a small version of what I'm doing now.
Yeah. See, I don't
Like
want
a
to use the
Lullafell?
Fantasia because I love my little dragon goyle too much.
Why did you sit
I've-
there rocking back? It's so adorable.
Mm-hmm.
I might use Fantasia when I get my design changed, but that won't be for a while
Ooh.
yet.
I considered doing a Fantasia without saying anything because you get 2 free ones, or at least I do. So
What do
like I start off with a free one.
Oh.
Right? No, I start off with 2 free ones, and then you get one at the end of A Realm Reborn.
Yeah.
And so I was considering just showing up as like a male Rogadin one day without saying anything. Just Lala Small Stride shows up and it's just massive. Not changing my glam or anything. Like everything's exactly the same. Just as a male Rogadin with like all the sliders set to max.
Lala large
here's the
stride.
secret. Here's the secret. We all say nothing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no one says anything. And then the next stream, I just show back up in perfectly normal Lala form again.
I feel
be
like
so
Gogo
good.
would ruin that though.
What?
He
Why
really
me?
just called Gogo out. all day.
Why would I ruin it?
Because I feel like you would forget.
Yeah, that's true.
We'd be in the middle of like a raid or something like that, and you
Yeah,
just be
all
like,
of a
"Why
sudden,
are you-"
Gogo would just be like, "What the fuck?"
It's okay. We love you for it, Go.
Hey, does someone want to do a G pose right now? Take a picture.
I don't
If I
know how to
wasn't
do
running,
One of
A
us.
Carcian immediately starts foaming at the mouth.
I fucking love G pose.
Hey.
Okay,
Whoever gets here
it lets
first.
me get a. It lets me get an all my e-girl fucking picture selfie taking.
It's understandable. But three
You
of
guys
us
got
are,
your little birds floating in the back there,
You
like
got a
playing
red
with each other, and then
panda.
I've just got a little red panda sitting on my head, like munching on my hat.
There's three of us waiting at the dungeon entrance, so the fourth person to get here, we need to do a G pose.
Fuck.
Or actually, we can wait until after the dungeon and all of us can do it together. That'd be much better.
I was gonna say Misha's gonna beat me now.
Yeah, we're just getting to the mud puppy shit.
Oh gosh,
Oh,
we're gonna be
freaking
here a while.
mushy
Yeah.
gooshy.
I'm sorry.
Someone
I
should
had
hit me with a
to.
beat for that.
I had to sneak away to go to the bathroom for a minute. So
That's nothing wrong with that.
Yes,
I
there
always
is.
forget where the
My-
person to talk
you
to.
gotta
for this
go.
is.
You gotta go.
My only issue is if I sneak away and go to the bathroom, I'll be gone for at least an hour.
Go
Yeah.
takes so fucking long to use the restroom.
Go. Same.
I can't
We'll
help
be
it.
like-
Kill you, homie.
We'll be like, okay, we're gonna play League, and then Go will be like, alright, I just gotta use the bathroom. I'm like, alright.
I'll
Oh,
see you in an
I'll just
hour.
put on a movie, I guess.
Shoot.
I usually actually with I usually say play one without me because I gotta go to the bathroom.
No, yeah. No, like he literally tells me to play a whole League game without him because he has to use the restroom.
That's fair.
It takes me a minute. I gotta relax my sphincter.
I didn't know Stream Elements could speak German too, Badusi. That's kind of funny.
Spoken to Deutsch.
But I can do Deutsch.
So Badusi's been playing around with the 8-ball thing, and Stream Elements says 9 instead of no.
Zimu, I'm not gonna lie. I've been staring at your character's
God.
face for this whole time. That goatee looks so weird. Like it looks like you shaved off someone else's goatee and glued it to your face.
No.
BRB gonna go buy a Fantasia now.
Oh my god.
Bully.
You can change the goatee without a Fantasia.
Yeah, you just need the haircut guy.
Yeah.
Which is only 2,000 gil.
That's not bad.
Oh my god, that was such a good way to put it. And by that, I mean really mean.
You're free to say anything you want about my little dragon girl.
She's adorable. Why would I say
She's
anything mean
cute.
to her?
She's cute as fuck.
I just like the little white freckles I gave her.
I actually, like, legit though, I literally have not played a Lalafell before, so.
I don't know if I can.
I've literally only played,
I was literally going to make a Lalafell, and then I was like, wait, that's right, they have bunny boys now.
Mm.
So I can say, so I haven't played all the way up through Endwalker on Olala, but I got at least all the way through like finished Heaven's Ward on Olala, and can I just say, for those of you who remember the scene, the bridge scene where you confront, like where you land and confront, that scene as a Lalafell is the funniest shit.
I love going through the cutscenes with my frog head on.
Like everyone's like in
That
this
makes-
like emotional distress, and you just woke up like, "Well, hi guys, ribbon."
That makes me think of fucking
Why?
my FC on my main. They had a frog themed wedding, and they did the wedding with frog heads on.
That's
Oh
amazing.
no.
It was so good, and we all wore like green
I was part of a
frog
static.
themed garments
Outfits.
to come to the wedding. Yeah.
Jeez.
That's amazing.
We had, my static had a guy who he was playing Lullafell, and he would change his glam to the frog glam every single time, and we called him the Prog Frog.
Frog.
Mhm.
That's
Oh, no.
perfect.
But he always switched to that. It was unfortunate that he was very much one of the large reasons we were not progging.
Oh.
He was not very good,
Oh no.
Damn.
but he was funny.
I didn't say anything when a little bit ago, Layla, but I went into G-pose real quick because I was like, how does this work? And all three of us were sitting on the step, and then I hit the end, like the exit button for G-pose because it took me a second to find it. And when it came back to the normal screen, you weren't there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like,
Yeah,
where
because
did
I had
you
left to go fix my glam.
Yeah, it was between the time that you were sitting next to me and then you had left. It was like when I had exited, it was on the black screen. So I was like, where did she go?
It was a ghost the entire time. The minute you
Well,
stopped
no,
trying
when
to
you
look
if
at
you
it
like
through a
if you
photograph.
freeze G pose, then when people like leave or move or whatever, then it won't. It depends on how you're doing your G pose stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, I literally don't know G-pose.
I G-pose a little bit.
G-pose.
Just a little bit.
Just a
At this
little
moment,
bit.
it is. At this moment, that's actually accurate. It is just a little bit.
Just a
Zimu,
little
why are you
bit of my love
47?
for
What the
you. Well, remember, Zimu
Uh,
started before us and leveled up a bit before
I was
us.
Wow.
See, I don't remember a lot of things,
Oh.
but when I'm slighted, I remember that.
Okay.
God damn.
So all I've done is grab the couple blue quests that show up that are like, open up this dungeon and do my class quests. That's like all I've done. I don't even play when we're not streaming.
That's so weird. Why are you so far ahead of everyone then?
Yeah, why are you at in-game already? What the heck?
I mean, it's not going to end up being like consequential because by the
No.
time that we actually get anywhere near in-game,
Oh, it's
we're all going to be
because
way beyond
me and
max.
Zimu
but-
would do leveling roulettes while we were playing as well.
Yeah, well, they were waiting for
Because
people.
I'm the same level as Zimu.
Honestly,
47
if
was
they
Zimu.
were just doing the mud puppy stuff a second ago, Go-Go, we probably could queue up for a leveling roulette real quick and still be done by the time they get here.
Maybe
That's the main
possible?
reason we would do leveling roulettes, because we'd be waiting on someone for something.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's just do leveling roulette.
Especially because I'm a healer, so even if it's only like one other person that could do the leveling roulette for me, that's an instant queue pop.
And Go-Go's a tank, so it should be an instant pop.
Yeah.
Go-Go instantly pops, I understand now.
No,
Yeah.
I've been told many things, and that's not one of them. That's all I'm going to elaborate.
Go-Go never pops.
Actually, though, at level 50, I might grab Samurai and play it for a bit just to close the
Get a feel
gap.
for it.
Oh, no, I used to. I have played Samurai a little bit. I did play Samurai from 50 to 60
I kind of want to play Dancer.
until I got
What? We got
Dancer's fun.
Wait, I can't believe this!
Are you serious?
Oh, Vigilant leveling roulette!
Oh no!
That's unfortunate.
No. The fortunate part of that, though, funnily enough, is Moose, you're DPS, right?
Yeah.
So that means that like maybe me and Zimu can drop out, and then like you and Naya can be in there.
Yeah.
Like you guys can just do it again, and the only duplicate person will be Go-Go.
I mean,
So
that's
it's
fine.
actually kind of a good thing, to be honest.
I can always catch up off stream too, because I'm getting a little.
Getting a little tired.
Yeah.
We had a long day yesterday.
So what is
Yeah.
the point of freeze?
Free?
Any black mage players, what the hell is the point of freeze?
AoE. Fucking. It's
AoE fucking. Let's
it
go.
changed now, and I lost track.
Because it's a really shitty potency AoE with a cast time just as long as any of the other stuff.
Doesn't most of the frozen stuff give you back mana?
That one doesn't.
Yeah.
It specifically doesn't do anything. It can only be executed under the effects of Umbral Ice, but I have no idea why I would want to
If
use it.
you're doing AoE and you're out of fire and you're switched back to ice and you're waiting for the ice regen to finish, you can do one freeze and then switch back.
Do we need to
Oh,
go
is it a
into-
faster cast time? Is that why?
Yeah.
Do we need to go into any of these side rooms?
Oh, okay.
'Cause I don't
No,
remember.
no, you can
go.
You can pull straight into the next room.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm not.
There's-
changed it a bit actually.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going.
Yes,
Yes.
this room right here.
I don't tank.
there
I
are-
don't tank. I'm DPS. I don't usually pay attention to this kind of
There,
stuff.
there is a group that is in the next hall that will roam into here. That, depending on how fast we clear this, will aggro onto you as well. So just be careful of that.
Okay. I mean, as long as our healer is doing the work, I should be fine.
Be careful that the mobs in that area in general hit a lot harder than the previous dungeons, so be careful on how you pull.
Okay.
I learned that the hard way leveling Dark Knight.
Yeah.
I tried to do full pulls and my healer could just
also
not
later
keep
has
up.
the Umbral Ice effects, but at the moment, that's its main use. Okay. I don't know what Umbral Ice is, so, because, you know,
It's Ice of the Umbral
Yeah.
variety.
Ice of the Umbral Vraton?
And then you just go down the hallway.
Yeah.
One of these days.
Dark
I'll
Knight
look at
also
the
just
finish.
gets hit like a freight train, like from beginning to end.
Does it?
Yeah, out of
Does
all the
the-
tanks, in my opinion, Dark Knight gets hit the hardest.
Interesting.
It's gotta feel the pain to be in the edgelord that you want to be.
I am eventually going to try out Dark Knight. I did it on my main for like 10 minutes, and I was like, I don't like this.
I enjoy Dark Knight, I don't enjoy tanking.
I wanted to give tanking a try on this character just because back in the day on my old MMOs, I would always play a tank. And I enjoyed it.
I should specify, I don't like tanking for randoms. I get really, really bad eyes on me vibes, and it makes it very much so unfun.
Sure.
That's fair.
But I think once everyone starts switching, I'll probably switch to DPS because I want to do Samurai and Dancer.
Dancer's fun. I'm leveling a Dancer right now.
I don't know if there is actually much switching going on. Like I know Libby switched to
But Libby
Marauder.
switched like 8,000 times.
Yeah,
so.
Libranox is doing every single class,
Like I said though, Gogo,
but that's fine.
if you want to switch, let me know and I'll switch to tank. It's something I
Sure.
used to do.
Well, we
and-
already have Libby on tank as well.
We need
Hmm,
2 tanks, ideally.
There's
This
also-
is a full-time tank.
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Normally.
I mean, I like tanking. It's just it makes me anxious because I don't want to like do it wrong in the higher level stuff and get people killed.
For the anything but savage content, it's kind of hard to do it wrong enough that, like, as long as you're popping your mitigation when doing trash pulls and not being, like, you'll be fine. Right.
Yeah.
And then there's, like, some, like, minor command things you have to worry about, but in general, just spread out your mitigations, pop them every once in a while. You have a healer, you will have dedicated healers each time, except for this time because you're doing leveling roulette.
Right.
Yeah,
I've
As a-
experienced. Oh, you go, Moosh.
I was gonna say, as a tank, you don't really have to worry about your performance. You have to worry more about your healer's performance.
Yeah. Which I'm a heal for it at the very least for me, and I think Ronnie Banks is on a similar level of skill.
Yes.
I'm used to playing with Maddie, who
Everyone
full
vote on
pulls,
that, I
and
want it.
Other people that full
I
pulls,
passed.
so.
Vic says am forever tank. So yeah.
Which way, left or right? I don't remember. I'm gonna go this way.
It is left.
I went left.
Why?
There is a room to the right that you can do, but I think it's just for extra loot.
Oh, I don't care about that. We got stuff to do.
It's also if you are looking for achievements, that room is needed to get the explore the dungeon achievement.
Oh, right. I'll have to do that later because I do want to get some achievements. I like achievables. One of the most satisfying sounds in the world is that Xbox 360 achievement sound.
Seeing it
I mean-
pop up on Steam is a special form of ecstasy.
Speaking of achievements, off screen, I'm not streaming this at all. But I'm working on getting Elden Ring to 100%, and I don't know why I'm doing it to myself.
I mean,
I mean, funnily enough, I'm only missing 2 achievements, and it's 2 ending achievements, so...
My first playthrough, I missed a lot.
I'm not even done with my first playthrough.
I haven't even bought the game!
Good on ya.
I stopped playing. I was playing it on stream, but very
Yeah.
grindy.
It's not for everyone.
I'll probably play it off stream some point.
You
Yeah.
should get the seamless co-op mod and
And
play with
play with us.
Hug the right wall, Gogo. And you can avoid that room on the left.
Okay.
The right wall.
Yeah.
Tear that wall down.
Tear down the wall! Mr. Gorbachev, you tear down that wall. Brum, brum.
So is Stone Vigil the last thing you guys are gonna do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then I think I'm going to head out to go relax. But I will catch up and I will get my Stone Vigil done before we meet next week.
Oh, well, we're all gonna get your Stone Vigil done.
Oh,
Oh,
But no. Yeah, well, go rest up. Get some good sleepy sleeps.
Get good sleepies.
yeah.
But thanks for coming. Thanks for playing with us. Thanks for chatting.
Of course, I love you
Yeah.
guys. Have a good rest
Yeah.
of the night.
I love you, Moosh. Goodbye.
night, Moosh. Love you.
Moosh.
Okay, quick. While Moosh is gone, everybody say a compliment about Moosh.
Moosh is the
really
best.
sweet and has a fun voice.
I really do
Yee.
love Moosh's voice. It's one of my favorite voices. Why is there fire?
Because you have to go
Moosh was the
to the
absolute
room
cutest.
on the right.
Dang, fire.
my frog wife.
Frog wife.
Hog wife.
Hog
Hog
wife.
wife.
Yeah! Same brain cell.
Yeah.
Moosh has done Savage content, so you could even call her Frog wife.
Yeah. That is how we met.
Nice!
In Savage content?
Yeah,
That's cool.
in Stormblood.
That's awesome.
I've heard of a lot of people that get formed relationships for Savage content. Like,
Ah.
it's like such a like you think it'd be like the RP community that it happened more or something like people that are actually seeking like connection, right? But nah, it's fucking savageries.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of communication that's needed for that kind of shit. Stuff.
I've played a lot of League of Legends, and there was not nearly the amount of people that formed relationships through doing
Well,
League
that-
of Legends teams, which is, I think,
Well,
comparable
that's because
to
it's-
Savage content.
It's League.
That's because it's League.
I've never been hit by these tornadoes before, and I
Like
like it.
I've made some good friends from doing stuff,
Oh,
but
go.
I've only heard one relationship in the circles I was in being formed from that. Which in comparison to the MMO Savage community is like way less. Hey Asuku, how's it going? Good to see you
Yazuku.
around.
Hello, Yazuku. I don't know who you are, but hello.
Asuku is a very, very good artist and a decent friend.
Oh.
Oh.
So, I've never been hit by
But
those
you
tornadoes before, and
Specified
I want
a
more.
very good artist and a decent friend.
Ooh, more tornadoes. Come at me. Launch me
Why
into
not?
the air.
He's saying, "Go,
Oh,
go,
oh.
tornadoes."
Oh!
Woo! That animation
fair
is so
move,
good.
fair
Oh, I'm
move.
gonna die.
I don't think you're supposed to get hit by them, Gogo.
I know.
Yeah, and I guess it's a time commitment. That's probably the main thing, Moosh, because for league stuff, even with like the teams where I played consistently, it's only like for training, it's like typically maybe at most 3 to 4 hours, 2 sessions a week, and then for your games, then it's maybe like a 4, depending on how well you do and how those league set up and everything, it might be at most 3 hours for playtime, and you don't get as much time for like the casual conversation the entire time. Like once you're in game, it's all you're talking in game generally.
Head of the
Right.
right.
Yep. I mean,
Right. Where Savage content gives a lot more room for, especially if you're at phases you've done like at that point
There's
hundreds
the
of
banter.
times. Yeah, you get like a lot more chances for banter. Like you don't need to
Right.
do constant callouts if you've done a certain section of the boss fight 15 billion times.
Mm-hmm.
Right, where in a league game, like you're constantly giving information to your shot caller, and then your shot caller is making decisions off of that, and then you're constantly like deciding macro and other things, and like the support and
Yeah.
the ADC are talking a lot, and the jungler is trying to figure out what they can do, right? Blah 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 blah.
Yep.
So it's a lot more business.
Oh,
Yeah, I think the
gosh.
big difference there is that one's PvE, one's PvP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PvP takes a lot more communication because PvE is just knowing the dance.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
I can't wait to do Savage content though. I have a character that I'm almost able to do it, but I need to find people to do it with.
I mean, I want to get to that point, but I don't know if I have enough time to get characters that high up.
I mean, if you play through the end of Endwalker, you will.
I gotta get to there first. On my main, I just finished Heaven's Word. I just gotta get through Stormblood, and also the other one, Shadowbringers.
Yeah, playing the way that I did, it took me like 800 hours to reach the end of Endwalker.
I mean, if I just play Final Fantasy, I could get there, and I enjoy this game enough where I could entertain myself just playing this, but
Mhm.
I also want to play other games.
So I need to fix
I have to beat Cyberpunk, I've got to beat Nier,
that.
I gotta beat Sekiro.
When I was doing Flesh Tubing, I started to play Nier, but that was playing Nier for like 5 hours one day to like literally no one killed my entire drive for wanting to play anymore and to
Understandable.
wanting to stream.
Bad memory now.
Sadly.
I think I played Near Replicant to like 3 people. It was still worth it, but there were at least a couple people there.
Yeah, the main thing was like I had one friend that supported me through it and like watch a good chunk of it while I played. But
Yeah.
like the main thing was like I didn't have a supported friend group at the time overall, which just really like, and realizing that really killed my vibe overall.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like Nier was one of the first games I streamed, and that's one of the reasons I stopped. And then like I really started getting like dedicated people when I was playing Dark Souls. And that's the only thing that kept me going through Dark Souls, was people were like watching me and telling me what to do and laughing at all of the stupid choices I made.
Dark Souls is fun. I like Dark Souls. Also, your reactions were hilarious.
They are.
And like I'm really late to the party on those games because like I didn't play any of them until last year. I had no idea what any of them like did or how they worked or nothing.
Mhm.
And like some people have been playing it since the day came out, so it's like, yo. Come over here, Dwagon. Come over here.
Fucking, I'm playing the one fight, like the one duty you have to play, and the fucking archer just like ran up the side of the mountain to start fighting the dragons, and then just fell off the mountain.
Yeah, that dude.
Like, I'm just like, what
I'm
you
gonna die.
doing, brother?
Oh, I didn't die. Thank you, healer. Cutting it kind of close though, bud.
Yeah, it's because he had to res me because I didn't realize I was in the Frost Breath AoE.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
Here's the secret: as long as you're the way the way I've been taught to look at it and the way I look at it. As long as you
I'm a
don't
black
die,
mage.
I do my job as a
I mean,
As the white
Layla,
mage
you're
can.
part of Chicken on the Raft now. Our only thing is ignore mechanics, do damage. So you played
Mhm.
it right.
Yep. Yeah, no, I'm a black mage. It's the healer's job to adjust. The fuck?
Healer adjust.
But you don't. If it's the frost breath, you don't
Don't
even
care.
have that excuse.
Nope.
You didn't.
Nope.
You didn't have anything to target.
It wasn't the one where it was coming down from the sky. It's literally the channeled ability Frost Breath where it puts a cone in front of it. It's just, I was standing out of the way of the dragon, Go-Go turned it around to try to put it in the corner, and then it fucking bonked me with its Frost Breath.
I see.
Yeah, no, it wasn't that Frost Breath. I wasn't getting hit by those.
I get hit by every single one of those. There's nothing I can do to avoid that either.
Adjust healer.
When is it limit break time? Finish the fight.
Lemon break?
Yeah. Oh well.
Layla?
Yeah! Alright, I'm dying.
I die. Simu.
I want you to know that was 100% intentional. I literally just stood in that AoE because I deserved it.
No, Layla.
Oh gosh.
Ah, I am Jesus.
Oh my.
Oh, that's really funny.
Layla.
The big oops.
Big oopsie.
Uh-oh, stinky!
Oh, stinky. Oh, I'm gonna die. Healer, please.
My swift cast Fire 3 to finish the boss fight.
It could have been your limit break.
Yeah. Could have also been my limit break.
Alternatively, either one of you could shut the fuck up. Okay, so what makes it even worse is I don't know if you guys saw, but I moved. Like, I accidentally slide cast my limit break there.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, like if I had moved a split second earlier, then it would have canceled the cast. But instead, I accidentally did like a really sleek slide cast and actually finished it.
Oh no.
Gosh. Okay. We have finished the Stone Vigil, which means we are done with this for the night. While I look for someone to raid, do y'all want to say anything? Anything cool, inspirational? Anything that you've learned this week?
Gogo's got
Don't listen when Gogo asks you to limit break.
Gogo's got a nice dumpling and shares it with Froggy.
Go fast. Touch grass.
Gotta go fast. You're too slow. Let's see here. Who is online? We can go check out. I don't know. Oh, I know. I already know who we're doing. We're gonna go visit our good buddy Tank.
Yeah, I was wondering if that's who you meant.
Yep. So,
Tank
thanks
is.
for tuning in. I'll see everybody later. Goodbye. Goodbye. Adios. See you later.
Goodbye.
That is really funny that we did a leveling roulette and accidentally managed to get the...
It's great.
I guess I'll do it after stream at some point.
Absolutely insane that we got the Stone Vigil.
I also just had somebody ask me what stuff I was wearing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the manor top and the mug set.
Yeah. RC, I can switch characters and help you out on a different one that's not Black Mage. If you want to do it right now.
Might as well, I'm just about to unlock it.
Yeah. Here. I will relog then.
I got another roadblock, so I'm hoping my job quest gets me there, but we'll see.
Oh,
I'm like 40.9 right now.
oh no.
Yeah.
I
just
don't
similar
think
to
your job
Steam
quest is
Vigil.
gonna get you that far.
Oh, let me look. Actually, 21,000. Actually, it will.
Why are you less? Are you like not very far?
I'm like 12,000 XP from 41, and then I can do Stone Vigil.
Fucking.
I was doing a boss fate, but I ran out of high potions and died.
Oh no.
Oof.
I am gonna switch over to a different game. I just don't know what.
I'm pretty sure I have your main added, right? Layla?
Huh?
Do I have your main added?
I don't think so.
What's it called?
Uh, it's called Layla Starstride?
Yeah,
No one could have possibly predicted this.
Interesting. There's someone else named Layla Bell on Leviathan.
Layla Bell.
Well, it's not on Leviathan, so I need to world travel real quick.
Yeah.
Oh. That? I think I know who that is.
Wait, legit?
Yeah, they're a pretty good raider. They've been world first way back in the day.
Oh, a little bit. Yeah, I just ended up finding a famous person
Yeah.
searching for my friend.
That's great.
I mean, like, way back in Heaven's Word.
Still.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna hop out of the call, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out too. But thanks for playing, everybody. I had fun as always.
Have a
And
good night.
I'll catch you next time.
Bye, go.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Now I'm 41.
All right. Let's get this started. I am also going to turn on some Spotify music. Hopefully this isn't super, super loud. Yep. We're going to turn off that. Turn off that. We're going to turn off that. We're going to close out of that. I think we should be okay. There we are. Did I? No.
You they have to pay for this it if then and what is
This is going to be really silly. Let's not deal with you right now. I'm totally not pressing Y to interact with a bonfire. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna get black fire bombs in here. There you are. Oh, thank you, Minnie. I'll take care of that in just a second. Now you get to see some of the hilariousness, which is, this spell. Gonna do a bit of a stretch. I'm also gonna adjust my little bird friends. Nope. Nope. Let's not adjust the hand. Go back. I'm just gonna wait for that to end. You love the bird friends. I'm gonna put... So I'm gonna do bird friend down here. Then that burb is gonna be... Oh no! Why is this? On Final Fantasy Go? It went pretty well. Why? Hold on. Okay. Nut. Nut. Hi, Badusi. What is... No. It's not what I was looking for. Why is bird friend not going away? Hold on. I'm gonna restart. I need this to come back. Yeah, because it's trying to look for my model, which isn't there. Why is bird still there? Thank you. Trying to put birds in places. Hold on. I have other things I can do. It's jazz. Behold. Mustache. I must ask you a question. Big bird. Big bird friend. Hello, bird friend. Yeah, now they're sitting on there. Now they're sitting on the bottom of the screen. Let's see what's some other fun things that I've added. I'm gonna put this one back. I had a little pin earlier. We'll put it on the outside of my hood. Oh, I got this one too. You can't wait to have a computer that will be able to handle this? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really have a plan for this, but yeah, the Final Fantasy XIV collab went pretty well. We made it past, Titan and then on to the next dungeon. I'm one level away from Samurai, funny enough. So I might, while I'm over-leveled over the others, play Samurai? Mostly because Samurai gets stupid gear, like stupidly strong gear when they first start. So, like, while, like, basically waiting until they hit level 50. And then that way I have, like, 2 classes that I can bounce back and forth. Or maybe I might do, like, do something like play Samurai for, like, the dungeons. And then use the MSQ to continue leveling Monk. Flashing slime, okay. Let me fix that. It's all good. I don't want anybody to feel uncomfortable or be deterred, so that's good to know, actually, because I haven't tested it before.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Wolf, welcome in. Thanks for joining the flock. No, it's fine. It's this. Don't feel bad about it, because that was something I didn't even really think about. Okay, interesting. Let's reapply that. Mostly because the extra healing does make a bit of a difference, actually. As much as I wanted to, like, do something like Kingdom Hearts 2, I know a lot of people want to see that, and doing something as like an extra game after a collab, it's not really something I want to do for Kingdom Hearts 2. Mostly because it wasn't really on the schedule, so I don't want to, like, I don't want to do something that people are going to be looking forward to and progress something and then be like, oh, I missed part of it. So we're gonna have some fun with some of the stupid shit that the Convergence mod can do. As apparently I'm just gonna get stabbed in the butt from farmers. We are farmers. Dun, 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 dun. What am I listening to? We're gonna skip past that. Kingdom Hearts 2 is so story that driven that if you stop at a random part, it's kind of hard for new people to jump in. I mean, it is nostalgic too, though, so it is and it isn't. So wait, why did you hit an S? Kingdom Hearts is one of those games that is so story-driven that, yes, it can be hard for people to drop in and out, but at the same time, if they've played before, and if they're aware of the story, then they can drop in and out fine, and be just completely caught up with stuff. But yeah, it's part of me just doesn't want to start something that wasn't on the schedule. Whereas this one was, like, I was doing this as, like, a filler anyways. So, I'm just gonna... Hey, Paul, how's it going? Yes. Also, I do have... One of the things that, Stream Elements, I think, has toggled on is, emote pyramids? So if you do, like, a single emote once, and then in the next line you do twice, and then you do once again, it should be like, nice emote pyramid. Yeah, try it out. Do the same emote once, and then immediately after do it twice, and then do it once again. You have to do the single one after. Oh yeah, I guess you could do it 3 times. I believe I have it on. I thought I turned it on. Hold on. It's a chill stream anyways, so we're gonna figure this out. Modules. Okay, so there's emote combos. So emote combos is different users in chat using the same emote. Nice. So let me try this for a second. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I don't know. I might just turn that one off. Because that one doesn't seem to be working. Were you gonna say because of the boogeyman? Okay. I was gonna say, I should have killed everything at that point. I'm gonna fall off. Yeah, so these are all covers. It's, they're all cover songs, that are from another streamer, that does a lot of DJing on his stream. Oh, yeah, it also doesn't help, Minnie, that I pretty much know this game. I mean, granted, the Convergence mod adds a bit of a change, but I pretty much know this game like the back of my hand. Like the back of my hand. So I know where almost all the invasions and stuff like that are. So there's very little things that I don't know where they are. You be a little shit. We're gonna run through here to get back to where I died. Oh, hey. Ow. That's got a lot of health. Okay. Don't know how many souls I just lost. That's fine. I also died super close to the next bonfire. This spell does so much damage to shit over time. I gotta figure out why it's double sending messages. Yeah, so it's responding as me, but then it's also responding as stream elements. Yeah. I don't know why. Hi, Squall. How's it going? How's Final Fantasy? Long time no talk. This is just hilarious to me. Well, here's the funny thing, Badusi. I do have legs on my PNG. I just don't have it on my model. Ow, ow, fucking... Vampire? Are you just stupidly strong to vampirism? Is that what this is? Okay, so that is a... That's a covenant? Oh, this is where I can get the stuff. Okay. I just don't have legs. All the legs you see in other arts are fake. I do need to work my way back. And you are in the way. Okay. Now that that's done. And the reason I have to work back is because there's a bonfire over here, I think. Or is that... Well, it's over there. You have no memory of already doing your hippo dailies? Your hippo dailies? What are hippo dailies? I missed it earlier. You took a nap. Oh, okay. New tribe quest? Oh, okay. I have never been at a point in Final Fantasy where tribe quests were prevalent for my thing, because I know that you can do the old tribe quests and stuff like that for different benefits. But I've never been at the point where I've been a high enough level where I've needed to do them. I can send it to you in a DM. Just remind me later. But it's all covers. So as I was saying, another streamer that goes by the name Sineapple, S-E-I Napple, does a lot of like DJing and music stuff on their stream. And part of that is chat can put up suggestions for what to play. And they do segments about covers. And that's where this playlist has been created. SEI. SEI. Yeah, that one. Wait. Hold on. Why? Hold on. Did you spill? Okay. Hold on. Napple. Like pineapple. Mini. Yes, there's an... God damn it, Mini. I'm the bird brain, not you. I'm the small brain. No, you're not. Just because you're mini does not mean that you are a small brain. Fuck. Fucking. Okay, this is a problem. And you'll see why this is a problem in a second. You didn't realize you already followed them? Then you should have known, Minnie. Oh, that's fun. At least I got the Caduceus round shield. Nice thing is because they changed how this layout is. It's literally right here. Also, they might have removed the invader from here. Fuck, I have to open it from the other side? Okay. You never actually watch them because you're too busy to stream hop? They also stream a lot in the afternoon, I think? So, like, on Eastern time, they typically stream around 6 p.m., I think. Maybe a little bit before then. I have not been up here yet. Ow. You can stop that. Alright, we are gonna... I'm gonna use this. I apparently got hit through a wall. There's 2 more sections that I need to hit on this, but I also just got upgrades for my flask and stuff like that. That's fair. I am basically constantly reaching out and making new connections, though.
Tis good to see ye here, wasn't it?
It's never really a bad thing as a streamer to continuously be making connections. I'll put it that way. Can I actually, let me see. What do I need to upgrade you? It's Twinkling Titanite. Nothing else at the moment uses Twinkling Titanite. Can I buy Twinkling Titanite from you? That would be nice. Yes, I can. How many more did I need? It's 16k for one? 2 more to hit the next, can I get up to 32k? Probably not. You want to keep reaching out to different streamers and vibe and chat, but that requires energy. I mean, Mini. It's not really small talk. No, Badusi, I know it's 32k. Hmm. Okay, I want 20... 20... 20... Oh, god damn it. Okay, I have an idea. I have a thought. I didn't want to do this too much. But we're gonna kill this, I think, twice. It might be what I need to get the 32k. Yeah, the thought is me. See how much killing this thing gets me. They don't normally respawn. I have to tell it to respawn it. How much does that get me? You gonna tally my souls? Ow. 10,000 for the dog. Sonnen?
Oh, and good party. Just what needs.
What, it dropping down from above? Is that what you mean?
Pradeep.
Did I already burn? Okay, yeah, I did. Alright, so I need to go back here, and I need to go through the... Oh, the boss pillar. Okay. It's kind of funny that I just made that gate before it closed. Alright. Alright, now I got 2 places to kind of explore here. So we gotta clear out this section here. Because at the bottom of this here, they moved the bonfire to behind this door that I couldn't open from the other side. Oh hey, there's that Twinkling Titanite that I was short. So we're gonna light this. I'm not gonna sit down at it yet. Mostly because I have to go this way. And I didn't want all those enemies to respawn. Okay, that was interesting. Thank you for giving me the backstep game. Okay. I just picked up a Blood Oath Rapier. Bye. Going up this way. Normally, with an AG deck so much. Okay. Did I just see... my eyes might have been playing tricks on me with one of the enemies that were red cloaked down there, but I thought I had seen a red enemy that usually would mean an invader. Wait, I just saw a name. Yeah, there it is. So normally, that section with that guy walking around is a dead end. And it brings you down here, down below the boss fight, which normally has a different
Well,
Covenant down here.
oh. Yes, yes. Then it's
So this is like a for the druids. It's the covenant for the druids. Minnie, can you ban them? We don't do that here. No, you're not getting timed out. You're getting banned. Thank you, Minnie. Yeah, if they actually knew, if they knew anything about me, then they would know that that's not okay. And, we are about positivity here. We are gonna go back over here to where, big guy was walking around. If they knew Birdman, they would know he's fabulous. I mean... I don't know if I'm necessarily fabulous, but... So this is one of the things they added to the Covenant, to the Convergence mod, was this ladder here, which connects you down to this section here. There is this NPC utilizing one of the additional types of magic here. That's when I say bitch you right here. So this links up to over here. I was on the other side of these guys, the pots, earlier. So I'm not really going to bother pushing out there because it kind of was already there. Also, I can just straight up run in the back way over here. I did not mean to jump off there. I'm going down here because there's like shit to grab. Here we are. Wait, is that thing still hanging up here? No. Is there multiple stages of poison? No. Once you're poisoned, you're poisoned. There is a different status effect similar to poison. It's called toxic. Or in Elden Ring, it would be called Scarlet, what's it called? Scarlet Rot. Oh, League player. The 3 notches, it's just a way to gauge, as far as I'm aware, it's just a way to gauge how far of the bar is full. Okay, thank you for lagging on me, game. Mostly just running through here at this point, because I don't necessarily need souls, because I can really if I really fall short on souls on like for like a specific build, I can really just farm a boss. It's more of the items that I was after. Ow. So I'm gonna go back this way. Short hop there. Climbing up the ladder. And then we should be back up to right in front of... Yeah. Right in front of this, this here. Oh, what? We're gonna shoot that real quick. Wait, I have a short bow, but no... Short bow, but no arrows. And I've got bolts, but no crossbow. I do have throwing daggers, and I could utilize the short bow to aim the daggers, actually, now that I think about it. Unless, you know, you just step forward and don't... Why are you... I swear to God. All of that for a Titanite shard. Alright, we're gonna activate this, we're gonna jump down, because there's a couple items down on the outside. First off, I gotta go chat with Mr. Giant up here. Hello. That way you stop shooting me. Here's another covenant. The sages. This is also another way to get to the Archdragon Peak. This is actually like the main way to get to the Archdragon Peak. So like later when I want to go to the Archdragon Peak, I gotta teleport to the nearest bonfire to here. And now I gotta figure out where... Oh, it's over here. It's this side. Right, so now I can come over here. Alright, there's no item here. And now I should just be able to jump down. Let's jump down again. Thought I had my flask equipped. I'm gonna heal again, because I don't trust that this fall's not gonna kill me. And then we're gonna go over here. And then rather than push up, I want to actually go down because there's a, there should be a bonfire down below. This guy's pretty useless right now. Because they changed that NPC. You love the giant friendo. This is also another entrance. So one of the things that they changed is they moved the catacombs entrance here too. They really fucked with the catacombs, I will say. So like they changed the ordering of the what's it called? Hey Mob, thank you for the headbeds. Welcome in. I did not want to go down. Fuck. People struggle to read card effects at all levels, Badusi. I need to go up. Yeah, no Udimov. Where's this platform? It's over there. I gotta take a shit ton of fall damage from that. It's fine. Not really ideal, but fine. Also, notice a distinct lack of Onion Bro. Ow. You just fuck around and find out. You do learn some card effects occasionally. Just by them coming up over and over and over again. Right, but Badusi, you really can't fault people for not reading cards when they're paragraphs of text. Because if we're being honest, that's probably buried behind an effect where the card has an effect, and then something else, and then it's like the last thing in the text. Don't fault someone for making mistakes in Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't want to read a book every time you play against a new deck. Yeah. In fact, actually, depending on the deck, sometimes if it's not ranked, sometimes I'll almost intentionally let combos go so I can better learn the combos so I know what to look out for in the future. Yeah, exactly. You learn what to look, or like it takes a little bit to learn how to read some of these cards. In fact, I've even put together multiple like certain decks, and I'm like, why didn't that trigger? Like, even if you know the combo, even if you know what's going on, like misplays happen all the time. Yes, exactly. Like, for instance, you start realizing that, you know, there's different versions of the same negate. This section does not like that section did not like my, my computer. Bye. Wait. Bye. Right, but Badusi, not everybody plays like that. You cannot fault someone for not wanting to, you know, for not wanting to spend their entire day fighting out something just to guarantee a win. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go... Bonfire rest last... Blah, 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 blah. Bonfire last rested at. I'm gonna open this. It's pointless for me to run forward because there's no bonfire out there anymore. That's what this bonfire is. Badusi, that's what I'm saying. You cannot fault someone for missing one line of text in a paragraph. Let's get off this because it's unrelated to what I'm doing and it's going to start arguments. But basically, you can't fault someone for not being completely competitive about something if they're just potentially just restarting the game. Or just starting the game. About the Mets. I'm gonna be honest, I have not kept up with baseball over the years. It's been a long time since I've either paid attention to or cared about baseball. I need to get to the boss. Can I hit that with this? Is this axe long enough to actually hit that? I think the answer is no. Can I not throw that high enough? That's the closest thing to a jump attack. There we go. Oh, this song hits hard. I want to equip the torch just in case. So I can toggle that, because the bugs, if I get parasites in me, I can pull out the torch and the bugs leave. Why did I lose target? That's what I'm doing when I'm pulling the torch out, is I'm just clearing the bugs. These things are very poison resistant. And the bugs are technically a status effect. Because I've actually had vampirism up. Does this guy still jump down and say hi? No? Alright, so bigger thing is I need to open up the shortcut, because the most efficient path to get to the boss with the least amount of enemies is from the other side. Probably could face them okay now, but I do have an extra Estus that I could use if I go from the other side. So this dog, you'll see what that dog is. That's since the dog is not normally there. We're just gonna run back this way for a second. Mostly because free souls, but also because bonfire's right here. Alright, so we're gonna level up. We're gonna raise that. We can use... Let's just eat those. Not quite enough. Let's do this, because I'm not gonna be using the soul of the watchdog. So I can get one more level and get that to 20. So I think 20 endurance... I could be wrong, but I think 20 endurance is where I want to be. Yeah, 20 endurance is where I'm going to want to be. I also need to hit 18 attunement. Alright, so we are gonna go... fight the druid, I think? Right. Because I can... yeah, I need to fight the druid. Yes, you do get a new boss soul every time. So if you need to get multiple souls for spells or for upgrades or things like that, you can farm bosses. Alright, so this is actually going to be a really, really fun fight. And I also picked up... Blood Oath Rapier has less bleeding, or yeah, has less bleeding per hit. It's gonna be a rapier. It's not gonna be the one that I'm gonna want. Okay. We're gonna reenact vampirism. So his spells apply a debuff. They apply a dot. Yeah, this is they replaced the the tree boss. I've taken way too much damage.
Welcome to
Umbra, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? You don't have a raid message, just something nice. I mean, that is Umbra's raid message, though. How's it going? How's it going? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Zemo. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a Harpy VTuber. Currently playing Dark Souls 3, the Convergence mod, and getting my ass kicked in. Minnie, if you could give... you're playing Subnautica. Oh. Subnautica is not a game that I could ever actually play. I legitimately, IRL, have a fear of open water. Subnautica is a game that actually scratches that itch for me where I just will never be able to actually play it. First phase reminds you of the tree avatars? You mean from Elden Ring? Okay. It's possible. I believe when they came out with this boss, there was already footage and things out for Elden Ring. Gonna be focusing a bit. This is not the easiest boss. Interesting that I didn't think you were gonna launch at a 90-degree angle for where you were aiming. Also, you have not ever used that in your first phase before? You're gonna hit me. Love the music choice, haven't listened to it. So, this is actually a playlist created by another VTuber. By the name of Sineapple. Thank you, Minnie. It's unfortunate that I fell down into the corner that I fell down into. But yeah, this is a part of a playlist that another VTuber's put together. The other VTuber's name is Sineapple. They are part of the Wrecking Crew. And the entire playlist is cover songs. You know, I have a fear of open water and this game scares the shit out of you. Yeah, like, it's when I say, like, I have a fear of open water, I mean, like, it's a legitimate phobia. Like, it's not something I think I'd ever be able to, get over. Also, I did stretch. Thank you, Minnie. This is a boss that I probably will have to throw myself at multiple times. A collab idea that totally doesn't involve Subnautica. Why do I not trust you about that? Wow. You get Leviathans around, only the ghost Leviathans no scary. Yeah. Well, here, like... Here's the thing about Subnautica in the open water. It doesn't matter, really, if, even if I know what the fuck's out there. It doesn't matter even if I know what the fuck's out there. Like, the open water is literally just a phobia of mine. Like, I literally don't like it. I don't like the feeling of it. I don't like being in it. I don't like being around it. Yeah. I usually can watch Subnautica streams very briefly before I have to click off. I was not expecting you to use that one. I would like not to have to come back to this druid. I might just not have enough health, though. Ow. No worries, get some food. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, no, this fight is actually super fun. There's a really good chance that I'm gonna have to come back. Like, the druid's hard to fight even later. I'm gonna check something real quick. I need to figure out where some of these items are. There's more of what? Oh, no, 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 no. There's not more druids. I'm just saying that even if I were to come back and fight him, he's still really hard. I'm just trying to figure out where this shit is. Hold on. Man, I will flat out say, fucking, as silly as blood is, it's so fucking hard. I'm almost tempted to just, do, like, Frost, because I know Frost is one that I was interested in before. Nut. Alright, we're gonna... Hold on. I'm currently looking up, ideas. Hold on. Alright. I have an idea. Hold on to your horses. I have an idea. Because supposedly, cryomancy's strong.
Yeah.
Mostly white and blue, gonna support that ice magic. What do I want? Let's do, do I have a favorite? No. So cryomancy, it's based around proccing frostbite. Which, to my knowledge, there's only really one enemy that isn't strong. I guess there's two. There's two enemies that aren't strong to frost. Plus, it's a spellcaster. You can't hear this song without thinking about the mashup with Flo Rida. That's fair. Oh, Ninja Sex Party does a whole bunch of covers. I actually listen to a number of them on occasion. Okay, that completely missed. Okay. Having a spell that just throws people up in the air. Kinda strong. Not gonna lie. Also, not gonna lie, Danny's voice. Danny actually has a really good, singing voice. Okay. So, even though the blood thing was silly, this is immediately strong. Like, I know that I went back and I'm now gonna have to, like, redo some of the shit, but, like, this is going to be a stronger run than the last one. Yeah, it might be. Especially since I can spam that Dark Flare. I'm never going to stop giving you things to listen to. Especially since now I have my thing set up where I can actually play my music with a very low chance of getting DMCA striked. Alright. So now I need to make my way over this way, make my way downtown. Walking fast, pace is fast, and we're homebound. I know what you want. Does it have to do with free ASMR? Or is it the bedtime story? This time I have no choice. Why are you going to spend the Oh, so it's not even free ASMR, it's paid ASMR. I see how it is, Vivi. You just want me to get up close and personal with the microphone so that you can hear me up close. And even though the music might be pretty loud, it doesn't matter because the music should be making itself quiet compared to my voice. Lower the music, please. Whenever I speak, the music should be lower. Should it not? I'm looking at the levels right now, and the music should be making itself quieter. Unless you just don't want the music to get louder when I'm done talking. Ow. You're getting into bed now? Okay. Okay, hold on one second. we're gonna pause this, so we're gonna come back to this playlist. So let me do something. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Aha. Here we go. How's this VB? Natural sounds. Yes, Umbra, I am currently in a ASMR redeem, and I'm trying out the Cryomancer. The blood character was fun. And silly. And, apparently I didn't kill that one character. But, I'm playing and showing off the Cryomancer. It is one of the few options that I have not tried. Also, I'm playing this music because Vivi is trying to sleep. Or get ready for sleep. So I will be putting on music after ASMR Redeem is done. Sleepy Slime. Sleepy Slime calling into bed. Pat the slime. But one of the things that's absolutely silly about the Cryomancer is they're starting off with a spammable spell that has basically infinite range. Quiet Sweep. But Cryomancer has it later on will have a whole bunch of spells based around Frostbite. Frostbite's a really silly mechanic in this game because it will chunk the opponent for health, and it will do it will make them slower, act slower, and prevent their stamina regen. But having this one spell that I can kind of spam and have my FP regens really silly. I should hopefully be able to push through everything that I've done before fairly quickly. Okay. Thank you for letting me get stuck on you. You didn't do 2 bites, you only did the 1. Ow. You gonna do a second one? No. You're just breaking all the patterns today. There's the second step. Are you... Wow. You, did not like my iframes there. Oh, you bit me there. Okay. Did they make an Aldrich dog into a watchdog from Bloodborne? Yeah, probably. I believe that's what it is. I think my ASMR redeem is for 3 minutes. If that's the case, then time should actually be up. Because I kind of want regular music back. Yeah, okay. I think looking at the timestamp, it's been 3 minutes. Oh, Vivi. Vivi also wants a bedtime story. I see. I see how this is. You refuse. You refuse. Okay. Okay, I'll read Vivi a bedtime story. I have to find bedtime story. Give me 2 seconds. This for Slime Wife. You waited for this. Okay, hold on. Um... Hmm. What's a good one? What's a good, a late night non-collab Zemu stream. they're turning rare, aren't they? Okay. You ready? This is The Ugly Duckling. On a farm long ago, a mama duck sat in her nest. How long must I wait for my babies to hatch, she said. I have to sit here all alone and no one comes to visit me. What could she do? A mama duck must keep her eggs warm until they hatch. At last the eggs begin to crack. One by one, yellow ducklings stepped out of their shells. They shook their wings and said, quack, quack. Look at all of you, said Mama Duck with joy. You're all so cute. Quack, quack, they said. Mama Duck said, come and line up. We will go down to the lake and take your very first swim. She counted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh dear, I should have 6 ducklings. But one large egg was still in the nest. Well, Mama Duck, it looks like that big egg will take some more time. So she had to go sit on her nest again and wait some more. The next day, the big egg started to hatch. Out came a baby boy bird. But if one may say so, it was an odd-looking thing. This bird was much bigger than the others, and he was not yellow at all. He was dark gray from his head to his feet, and he walked with a little funny wobble. One of the yellow ducklings pointed, "What is that? He cannot be one of us. I've never seen such an ugly duckling." "How can you say such a thing?" said the mother duck in a stern voice. "You are only 1 day old. Your brother hatched from the very same nest that you did. Now line up. We'll go to the lake for your very first swim." Yet the other ducklings clacked, "Ugly, ugly, ugly." The ugly duckling did not know why the other ducklings were yelled at him. He took the last spot in line. Each yellow duck jumped in the water and swam behind the mother duck. When it was his turn, the ugly duckling jumped in and started to paddle too. At least he could swim, the mama duck said to herself. When they left the water, they started to play, and the ugly duck tried to play with his brothers and sisters too. They yelled, "Go away, we will not play with you. You're ugly and you walk weird too." When Mama Duck was close by, she would not let them talk to him this way. "Be nice," she would scold. But she was not always close by. One day, one of the yellow ducklings said to the ugly duckling, You know what? You would do us a big favor if you went away from here." And all of them started to quack. "Get out, get out, get out. Why won't they let me stay here?" The ugly duckling said the ugly duckling to himself. He hung his head low. "Ah, they are right. I should go." That night, the ugly duckling flew over the front yard fence. He flew till he landed on the other side of the lake. There he met 2 grown-up ducks. Can I please stay here for a while?" said the ugly duckling. "I have nowhere else to be." "What do we care?" said one of the ducks. "Just don't get in our way." Woof, woof. Suddenly a big hungry dog came tearing by, chasing the 2 ducks. They quickly flew up in the air, and their fellows fell down onto the ground. The poor ugly duckling froze in fear. The dog sniffed and sniffed at the ugly duckling, then turned away. "I'm too ugly even for the hungry dog to want," said the ugly duckling with his head turned low. The sky turned dark. Crack! A bolt of lightning. There came a big storm and heavy pours down from below. In just moments, the ugly duckling was sucked through and through. With cold wind started to blow. "Brr," he said, both his wings held close to his chest. "If only there was a place I could get dry." All at once, a tiny light blinked far off in the wood. Could it be someone's hut? He flew to the door. "Quack," said the ugly duckling. The hut creaked open. This is okay, it's not that long. Okay. I was getting worried that it was long. What's all this noise? Said an old woman looking left and right. Her eyes were not that good when she looked down. Ah, look. Look at that. It's a duck. She picked up the ugly duckling and dropped him inside her hut. You can stay here, but only if you lay eggs, she said. A tomcat then crept up to the ugly duckling. Who do you think you are, coming in here and taking up my room by the fire? Said the tomcat. Squawk, said the head. I do not need anyone else here laying eggs. Do not worry about that, said the ugly duckling. I am a boy duck. Then why are you still here? Said the tomcat. Did you not hear what the old woman said? Get out of here, pretender, clucked the hen. Get out, hissed the tomcat. The door was still open, so out the poor duckling slipped from the door and back into the storm. No one ever wants me, said the ugly duckling with a tear in his eye. The storm ended. Soon he found a new lake. Looking into the water, the ugly duckling saw the reflection of a flock of large white birds flying. He looked overhead and could not believe what he saw. There above him were the most beautiful birds he had ever seen. Their long, white bodies with slender necks seemed to just glide through the sky. He watched until the very last bird had winged its way out of view. He stayed at that lake all by himself, and time passed. The leaves of other trees turned dark red and gold, and then the leaves fell to the ground. Winter came, setting a blanket of white snow all over. The cold wind and the dark clouds made the ugly duckling feel even more sad. He had to go into the cold lake to fish, but it was getting harder to swim. The lake was turning to ice. One day it was all he tried to do was to paddle the water to keep it from freezing around him, trapping him in the lake. I'm so tired, he said, paddling with all his might as the ice got thicker and drew closer to him. In a moment, two giant hands swooped him up. You poor thing, said the farmer. He held the ugly duckling close to his thick wool jacket and took the bird home. Never was a warm fireplace more welcome. For the rest of the winter, the farmer cared for the ugly duckling. Then spring came, the tips of green covered the trees, short, bright flowers popped up from the ground. It's time for you to go to the lake and swim again as you were born to do, said the farmer. He took the duckling back to where he found him, set him with care on the water. Gosh, I feel strong, said the bird, flapped his wings. Why have I never felt as strong as I do now? He heard the quiet splashing sounds behind him and turned around. A pocket of the same beautiful birds he had seen up in the sky landed behind him in the water. Do not worry, he said to them. I will go now and not make trouble for you. A big fat tear rolled down his cheek. He turned to go away. When he opened his eyes, he saw his reflection in the water as one of those beautiful white birds. Why was it so close to him? He jumped back and the reflection jumped back too. What is this? He stretched his neck and the reflection of the beautiful bird stretched his neck too. Why are you going so soon? Said one of the beautiful birds. Stay here with us. We'll be great friends. Then the bird, who was used to being the ugly duckling, knew what happened. He was no longer an ugly gray bird that waddled when it walked. At one moment, all the swans flapped their wings and took off to the sky. Come with us, one called back. Take the lead. So he flapped his wings fast and took his place in the front of the whole flock. All his new friends flapped their wings behind him. Say, he said, gliding and dipping through the sky as he sped on. Who's an ugly duckling now? Surely not I. The end. I hope that was a good one. We're gonna go back to we're gonna get back to the regular music. And I'm gonna get revenge. Hey Eli, welcome in. I hope you like my rendition of The Ugly Duckling, the bedtime story version. Yasimu isn't ugly, only stinky. Alright, we're gonna try this. Instead of focusing on the ice spell, it would help if I use the right button. I totally wasn't pressing Y. Ow. Ow. You sleep now. Have a good sleep, Vivi. I hope you have good sleep. I totally don't blame that on the fact that I was pressing Y instead of A, and I pressing the left trigger instead of left bump. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't been playing too much Elden Ring. I don't know what you're talking about. It's totally not the case. Nut. Ow. Ow. Okay. Not relying on the slow cast thing for boss fights. The better idea. It's significantly easier to rely on this quick cast spammable spell. Here we are. Just, it's so much... It's almost not... Like, this is almost like... I don't want to say broken, but like, this one spell suddenly can carry me through the entire beginning of the game. Like, I normally can't beat the master right there. Like, that's not the easiest thing to do with no extra stats or whatever. Unless you know his parry timing, like, he's not easy to beat. I was gonna say, I could probably skip going all the way up the tower. But, there's things up at the top of the tower that I'm going to need. Fly to win war time. to...
Nut.
Nut. Fly to win. I've actually had a pretty good day. We had a pretty good collab earlier for Final Fantasy. We've made some progress. It's gonna take us a little while to actually beat ARR. Okay. This cover goes hard. Fly, fly to live or die. Butt sub mini. E. Wait, why are we butt subbing mini? Oh, and they hit that note too. Ooh. Oh, props to the singer. Fuck. Just for fun. I don't really need that. Yeah, mother. Can you take this too? Thank you. You okay? Oui. You want me to make sure you're okay? I'll tell her in a bit. She needs to go eat something. She hasn't really eaten much today.
Well, I am a smith. Such is my purpose.
No, not bad brains time. I think she just got caught up and she was tired and didn't really have an appetite.
Goodbye.
I'm probably gonna go make sure she's okay in a couple minutes. Like, I know y'all want to see me play this, but I was mostly doing this as a time filler. She's stimky and awesome. And like I'm doing this for to hang out with you guys. not necessarily beat this, because I've already beaten this. It's also like kind of showing it off for you guys. I need this guy over here. Gonna grab that. We're gonna grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. And we'll figure out next time what character we want to continue. I also do have a different character as well. Yeah, she's, like I said, I'm gonna go check on her in a minute, but yeah, she should be okay. I also have this character here. That I could play this one too. I think this one, I don't know where this character is. Yeah, so this character here, this is the, which one is this one? It's the Alchemist. So the Alchemist is all about crafting things. And they have those two-handed weapons. So, like, they have all different kinds of throwables, and they get bonuses to that through their armor and shit. So, like, that's raising luck. So their starting suit is... Hi, Dank. Welcome in. Thank you for the self-care. You are hopping in as I'm going to be looking for someone to raid, though. So, thank you for the self-care. I'm going to stretch. And, I'm going to go ahead and move over to here. I know, buddy. You don't have any... I'll get it in a second, buddy. My dog doesn't have water. I'll get it in a second, buddy. Just let me end stream. I also need to... I realized that both the mustache and the bird are being color corrected because the background is in their colors. The mustache I don't care as much about. Let's actually see. Is this one gonna get color corrected? No. I got a pink mustache. Viper! Viper! Viper, how's it going? How's it going? Hello, hello raiders, welcome in. Viper. Viper. Oh my god, Snake Raid. Hello, hello raiders, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Zemo, I'm a Harpy VTuber. I'm currently hanging out here with, trying to fix my fake mustache. Welcome in, welcome in. I am a Harpy VTuber, variety streamer. You were just chatting.
That's pretty good.
Kanamakra, welcome in. Thank you for joining the flock. So I've been going for 4.5 hours. We started off with a Final Fantasy 14 collab. Earlier, I switched over to Dark Souls 3 because I was showing off the Convergence mod. It's mostly a time filler, just a place to hang out, do things. What were you chatting about, Viper? Blue, leave it alone. And it's really funny that you raided. Because I'm actually actively looking for someone to raid. And I'm just kind of hanging out with chat right now. Thank you. The birdie is actually not mine. The birdie is an asset that I found on the Steam workshop. we're randomly chilling. That's what you did. Nice. I hope you had a good stream. Let's see. I want to check something. I'm gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a multi-minute poll to give people a. Can the poll actually work? Okay, here we go. We're gonna do like a 10-minute poll. I'm gonna chat with you guys as we're doing this. And it's gonna be a who are we rating? Because I want to give you guys I want to chat with you guys, especially like the raiders and stuff like that. I want to give you guys a chance to help. Why am I being bonk? Why am I being bonk? Why am I being bonk? Also, I can't actually see responses right now because I got the poll window open. Let me see. Let me see. Let's see. Who is other good? Why we bonk? Why bonk? Why bonk? Let's see. Hold on. Hold on, I have a poll open. I can't see chat. Oh, my pronouns. I'm actively looking at the screen. So one second. Pronouns are he they. I do go by he they. No. You're good. You're good. I am non-binary mask, and I go by he they. You actually just reminded me. I did want to add a very low-cost redeem, which was pronoun check. Just give me 2 seconds. I'm putting together a poll. Let's see. Wow, bonk. Eli. I think y'all just like the fact that I have the hammer on the bonk now. I think that's what I got for now. He they bud. Yeah, welcome in non-binaries. Sorry, let me go back over chat. In the bio should be he they, unless I didn't change it. Busy Barb. Yes. Okay, cool. All right, yeah. So one of the things about my definition about non-binary, I also know that no two non-binary people are the same. What it means to them and who they are and whatnot is always different, and it's always interesting to me to hear the different kind of non-binary that it is. Now, for me, the reason I say it's mask non-binary, so I do have a masculine sounding voice. Also, my phone was not centered. I do have a masculine sounding voice. Also, I do look and present myself masculine, but for me, it's the standards that society applies to males and like all of the different traits and stuff like that that I highly disagree with. So like one of the things, for example, like it doesn't take a whole lot for me to spell it out what I mean by this. But like, for example, people have this assumption that just because you're male, like you need to not show emotion and you need to be masculine and you need to hide your emotions and, you know, drink beer and hide away from people and, you know, you're not good with colors and you don't cook and you need to take care of the house and you need to be the breadwinner and stuff like that. And for me, it's just like, I like colors. Like, fucking be creative as shit. Like, embrace femininity. Like, I have my nails painted. I'm growing my hair out. I'm dyeing it. I actually currently have my hair in a ponytail. You're still on a journey. You go by they, she, but you like to have mask day once in a blue moon. Tank, I don't mean to call anybody out by like this. I also know, like, not everybody who is, you know, he, him is like this. And I really don't want to have people have the wrong impression where, like, I'm trying to call people out. What I'm explaining is it just doesn't match me. It doesn't really match who I am. So for me, that's why I go by non-binary mask. Chocolate chips and fluff in a bun. Drink beer, feel nothing, party hard. Oh, I didn't know you went by he, they. Hank? Beer's not disgusting. It's an acquired taste. You have a mask day once in a blue moon, but hard to ask friends on those to change. Yeah, that's also one of the things too is, you know, gender fluid can also be difficult to have other people recognize it as well. I like to try to surround myself with wonderful people and positivity. And one of the things about me, so fun fact, when I Halcyon Hollis, welcome in. Thank you for joining the flock. One of the things about me, my model colors were actually inspired by the non-binary flag. That's one of the reasons why it also has the pastel palette. I also really Tickle Fits, welcome in.
That's pretty good.
Thank you for joining the flock. I also really like the aesthetic of birds. I work in IRL, I work in aviation. I actually have multiple NDAs, so I can't really talk about my job and a whole lot about like what I do. So we'll just leave it on the fact that I'm not a pilot. I have my pilot's license. I work in aviation. I'm not in the military. Like, I'm in private aviation. So I'm around planes. Tickled Fits. So I'm around planes. I know planes. It's kind of a bit of a comfort zone for me. So playing into the birds and the planes aspect is where my design comes from. Also, I really like, one of the things that I really like is birds don't really have gender stereotypes. Let's talk details about our job and then both go to jail. I mean, Tank, I think you would go to jail. I would just be fired and have an impossible time trying to find a replacement job. But yeah, I love the fact that birds really don't have gender stereotypes. Like, animals in general do things very opposite from humans, and I don't want to say this. It's hard to put it in words like that because I know, not everybody fits into them, but when I say like typically and things like that, I'm talking about society as a whole, like the different things that are placed on them. Like, if it meant that I could be with somebody who was earning enough money to support me, a family, kids, and I could live comfortably and I never had to work a day in my life, like fucking, I would put on an apron, walk around the house, and be a stay-at-home bird. Fucking like all day. Like I have absolutely no problems not being the breadwinner. Like I would be extremely happy with that. But yeah. That's like your dream life. So my models also when I was looking for model ideas, I actually was inspired by a couple of different facts. A lot of the Harpy VTubers that I see are all female, or if they're Harpies and they're male, they're all based around ravens, like darker colors, not very, very colorful. So I was like, hey, let's make a VTuber Harpy that's based around the fairy wren. Very, very colorful, bright bird. Actually, very small. So yeah, that's kind of where that comes from. And also I like the feeling and I like the identity of like calling each other flocks, almost like feeling like a bit of like a family, because at the end of the day, that's kind of what I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build a place where people want to be around here, people want to hang out, people want to have a place where people feel like they can feel safe, a place they can come back to, a place where just being here, you can get away from the world. You can have an escape. You can just kind of hang out. And like, this is a safe space for anybody. Why am I being bonk? Why bonk? Thank you. Get into a bit of a stretch. Take a sip of water. But yeah. This is a safe place. And as long as the only thing I ask, really at the end of the day, the only thing I super care about is that you come here. Well, sorry, when you come here, you leave your problems at the door so we can keep the good vibes, so we can respect each other, not have problems in here. Yes, family fights and stuff like that, and I know that people aren't going to be perfect about that, but we're going to be here to almost escape the world. You want to leave those issues and things behind. However, whatever you're going through, whatever you're feeling, whatever problems you might be having, you're always going to be welcome here, and you're always going to have a good time. And I ask that you respect yourself, you respect people around you, and you respect me. And in return, I will always be honest with you, and I also ask you to be honest with yourself and with me in return. So if that means that you can either learn something or come out or realize something about yourself, like you're welcome to do that here. I'm never going to judge somebody, because if I'm being honest, as much as you guys are friends and, you know, family to me as a stream, you guys are names, and part of that is the anonymity. But, you know, if it helps having that layer of anonymity to help, you know, model yourself or Medusi. Yes, you should. But if having that anonymity does help at all with any sort of issues or anything that you might be having, embrace it, because tank with the bits. You try to throw stuff. Yeah, I do have tits, which is Twitch integrated throwing system, disabled right now. I was playing Dark Souls 3, and my computer can't handle both programs at once. Yeah, if we could, I'm actually gonna give Vix a shout out, because Vix is lovely. They're a wonderful being, and we love Vix. No. No, stop. So the poll has ended. We are going to be rating Minx. Minx is playing Legend of Zelda. They're playing a randomizer. Oh, and they're also collabing with Levic. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. But yeah. Except our love Earls. Next time I'm streaming, according to my schedule, because I am a bird brain, I forget things very, very easily. I do forget things very, very easily. Other things about me is I'm 99% sure at this point, I have undiagnosed ADHD. So taking a look at my schedule that I've posted in Discord, the next time I'm going to be live on Friday night. Friday night at 10 o'clock, I'm going to be doing Jackbox with you guys. So, everybody who's here, should try to be there. That should be a pretty good time. Anybody and everybody is allowed to join. It'll be a public game. And I'll have all of the audience on for that as well. And that should be a really, really good time. Other things that are going on. I currently have a bet, or no, not really a bet. I currently have a deal with chat. I just did a mini subathon type thing. When are we doing what? There's Jackbox on Friday night, Umbra. So as part of the, I don't even know what I'm listening to. What am I listening to? There we go. You just noted the war stash. Why am I being bonk? But yeah, so part of that mini subathon type thing, not all of the goals were met. And I made a deal with chat that if by the end of the month, which I've extended out to July 1st, if by July 1st, all of the goal is met, which is 200, the equivalent of 250 subs, is met, then why you steal my goggles? Then I will schedule both a Pokemon Smasher Pass, and a League of Legends stream. And if y'all have taken a look at my roles, one of the rules that I have is don't ask me to play League of Legends. So if you want to see me play League, that is one of the ways that you can do it. You want that Smasher Pass. Many you have already given a shit ton of subs towards that goal. But yeah, there's that. So the next big thing will be the Jackbox. Still doesn't mean you don't want it. That's fair. As much as I love hanging and chatting with you guys, I do want to get this raid started. I'm gonna get the raid started. This is gonna be my typical raid message. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you again, Viper, for the raid. Hope to see as many of you as possible on Friday. Should be a lot of fun. Autumn, I do appreciate you. I always appreciate you all. Until next time, until Friday, I can't decide what direction I want to be facing for this. Until Friday, appreciate you all, and I will be hopping off, and I love you all. Have a good night, everybody.